My mic was muted. I'm stupid. But, welcome in everybody. We should be getting close to the end of the first game, I think. Chaos Control. Isn't that Sonic, though? Michael, isn't that Sonic? I'm confused. You're not a bad friend, Danny. Shut up. This isn't Sonic? Clearly it's not Sonic. It's Danganronpa. No, it's not. That depends. A lot of 3D Sonics are broken. That's not a good enough reason. But the games are still broken garbage. I don't even know if I can pinpoint that one in my memory. Oh my god, that one still had a lot of bugs, sir. Isn't that the one with the froggy minigame that makes everyone lose their mind? Froggy! And he never takes the lure! He never takes it! No, but this is not Sonic. And no, you're not a bad friend. I was worried for a second because you like vanished. You were like, few minutes, I'll be here. Oh. I mean, to be fair, Peach said she was gonna. We really want to label anything. Peach said she'd be here in the Twitch chat. She's not here. So I don't have a moderator currently. Load game. Are you good? You want to point fingers. To be honest. That's where low. I didn't even do. No, you're fine. You're fine. Well, now it's close to an hour ago. But yeah, all the 3D Sonic games are bad. Bad. I don't know about that. I think, in all honesty, the sad fact is the platformers were better. You gotta draw the line somewhere. You gotta draw the fucking line in the sand, dude. You gotta make a statement. You gotta look inside yourself and say, what am I willing to put up with today? Not fucking this! I hope that was a Game Grumps thing. Because that sounds like something Aaron would say. I feel like I remember him saying this the whole, what am I willing to put up with today? Not fucking this! Please tell me that's a Game Grumps line from Sonic. Please, please. I wanna hope to God it is. I don't think I could pinpoint which Sonic, though. It was. I'm gonna grab the clip. It's iconic from the JonTron era. What Sonic was that? If it's JonTron era, which means it was within their first year of Game Grumps, so it's not Sonic Boom, it's not Sonic and the Black Knight, it's not Sonic Unleashed then. I don't know. Even the one with the froggy minigame, that had Danny too. Which Sonic was it? Fuck. I don't remember. But it's sad fact that the platformer Sonics were their peak and they just degraded. Hey, Power Positivity! Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night so far. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, what Sonic was it? It's bugging me not being able to remember what Sonic game that was from. I can picture it, but I don't remember which game it was. And I remember, that's why I felt like that felt like an Aaron line. I can literally hear it in my voice and go, what am I willing to put up with today? Not fucking this. Aaron's vibes, I get them. At least it's for real potatoes and not imitators. Nice, Power Positivity, nice. Nice. Gotta get those puns somewhere. We do have a friend, our unfortunate friend, Rody, hates puns, but you know what? We love them, and it's fine. I guess I should read this, considering I accidentally bumped it and I didn't mean to while Michael pulls up that clip. I just want to remember what Sonic game it was. It's really irritating me. I don't remember which Sonic game it was because I remember the clip. I just don't remember which game. But yeah, okay, so you said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall. Yes, it's, oh, Sonic 06. I have the clip timestamp for you so you can get the context. There are animated versions. No, I remember it so well, Michael. I just couldn't remember the game. Because there's so many 3D Sonic games, it's hard to remember which ones are which, because they're all garbage. They're all bad. Yeah, I even remember the clip in the game, too. I just couldn't remember which Sonic game it was. Sonic 06. Is that really all it was called, was Sonic 06? That's all it was called? It didn't have, like, any other fancy name, like Sonic Boom and Sonic Adventures and... Really? That was it? Sonic 06? Huh. Gotta love their creativity in names. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. See, I knew it! The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. What? You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well... It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Bum bum bum! What?
In other words...
And Peach wasn't here for one of the bomb drops. It's a shame. Skidoo escaped! Yeah, Peach says she's coming now. She already missed a bomb drop, though. I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster?
Human beings are weak.
Sippies! There you go, you got your sippies. Human beings are weak things. Fucking love his voice, damn it. Why does his voice bring me so much glee? I don't know, hearing his voice is always the best thing of my day. It's hearing Johnny Young talk. Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
The cost. She didn't finish it.
So,
Yoko, what's going on? Do what? What?
Have to like click on some things.
Forgot to have VC open mic, but I fixed it. Go ahead, Dan.
I got a program called ABS that pretty much does my Microsoft rewards for me. I just gotta click on things.
Yeah.
And that allows me to purchase Xbox Live Game Pass every month. So I don't have to pay for it.
Makes sense.
But I just kinda wish it would do it all. Like, and I wouldn't have to sit here and do this every day. It's just annoying. Like, it would just click on everything for me, load everything up.
I mean, fair.
Or it doesn't.
I'm sorry. My memory hasn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now. Of course, since my whole purpose of coming here was to find him. That does make sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstandings. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I've seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, and the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key that I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Some kind of map.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. Ooh. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that was true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. Oof. What do you mean?
so...
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get a chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous.
However,
Of course, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her, and I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me have an alibi, though. So who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared in retaliation. They wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
But the school regulations would have prevented this too. This is utter bullshit. The school regulations would have not gone through, because if she wasn't the killer, that means we all would have had to die for voting wrong. He already broke a rule with that. It's utter garbage. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. What doesn't work? Logic doesn't work in that situation. It doesn't work in this situation, because then that means he wouldn't have broken the other rule either. Huh? Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it, but it still broke a regulation. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have became the victim? I mean, yeah, we almost did get stabbed.
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... Yeah, when you were sick, Dum-Dum. You almost got stabbied. Right? Stabbies, right there in the bed. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed, I saw the shadow go into your room. Why did we lock our room? Another good question.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw that what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead. We don't know that, though.
correct.
And their murderer was disguised. Oh wait, their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to do with the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So this was, so all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro was also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. I don't want to spoil it, but God, this is stupid. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. This is an entire contradiction. All this is just, ugh. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but they seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. What does all this mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. I need a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're,
Indeed.
make no mistake, they're the root of all evil, and that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. 100-mile dash pain of junk food junkie. The end. Alright, we're finally into chapter 6. Weird! Wait, did anyone notice that? For real. The number didn't tick down. The number did not tick down. No one died. Yet they're claiming someone died. Already a contradiction right there, because no one fucking died. We're claiming someone was murdered, but yet the number didn't tick down. No one finds that sussy? No one finds that sus? The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figure out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. How the fuck do we get out of here though, Kyoko? Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. It can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? I mean, yeah. Oh, it's just a... Okay. I was gonna ask her, but if we can't ask her, we'll just click the door. Hey, Kyoko, can we use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. I mean, if it's a skeleton key, like a master key, it should. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then, click. Yes, it opened!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. We outie! We outie 9,000. Finally. We were finally free, but there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in the tunnel, extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Ooh. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of
City
nervous.
boy. Rock City boy.
What, Danny?
I was listening to music.
Oh, all good. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So,
Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Slugma's in the chat. Then is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? Isn't like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Indeed.
Pride. A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. They're secret detectives. Ooh, Danny's going for the slugma catch. Conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. He's so floored by the word pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up about her info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose, to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh?
in
order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. My nose, God, why, is always itchy when I start streaming. I wanna just, I did it knowing... I did it knowing it was something a true kitty-kitty detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh?
So, I listen to a lot of anime intros and outros sometimes.
Uh-huh. That's fine.
And I noticed that the one fairy tale intro called The Rock City Boy, it literally says, pretty pretty please no birds and bees, ecstasy with extra cheese.
I mean, a lot of also Japanese songs are just gibberish to be funny.
I mean, I realize that, and it's funny, but you know, you think about fairy tale as well.
A lot
And
of fan
like,
service, though, to be honest. And it works.
well, that's what I mean. Like, so how can you say pretty pretty please no birds and bees
Well,
in a
they're
show like that?
saying, well, fairy tale's not also meant for kids at all. Especially
I
because
know.
of Lucy. She's one of the special ones. But regardless, in a way, the lyric makes sense. It's saying pretty pretty please, no birds and bees, as in no babies. But all the ecstasy, yes please, as in the sex part, just no babies. The birds and the bees are babies. But the irony in that too, depending on where that one, I don't remember what arc that one came out, because I don't know if what's his face and what's her face. I always forget their name. The two gunslinger mages, they had kids.
Bisca and
Starts with an L? I forgot.
I don't know. He's not important.
Wow.
He's not.
Bisca and him are both important. They're the mother and father of their children.
I can remember the baby's name too. I just can't remember his.
Wow, that's pretty cool. But I mean, I want to say that intro came out before they had kids.
I want to say it's pretty close to it, if not
Right before.
Yeah, like.
Because they changed the arc intro a lot. Every new arc had a new intro, so they changed intro a lot. So I don't.
Yeah, they did.
I don't know.
It'd be really hard to tell.
I mean, you could always just watch the intro and it would tell you.
Actually, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Because that's pretty close to the Grand Magic Games, I think.
You would have to just look it up. You
I
would just
know.
have to look it up. Just watch the intro and it would tell you what arc it is. That's the one thing anime intros always do. They always spoil the arc for you.
Yeah,
As much
I
as
know.
the Naruto ones were pretty good about not spoiling it.
Alzak.
But Alzak was his name.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I just looked it up.
close. Okay. I was
I
on the
need
right
to know.
track. But yeah, there
Alzak
was some
Pisco.
animes that were really good about
Asuka.
not spoiling shit when it came to the intros. Durarara is a good example. They didn't spoil really anything in the intro. They only gave like halfway through the intro like a this happened last episode, and then all it did was show characters. That's all it did, and what their name was. They didn't even show Verona in the intro until she was already introduced, so they definitely stayed spoiler free. Naruto, I felt like kinda stays spoiler free because they didn't change the arc intro until after you knew some of the antagonist. So I
Not
appreciated
to
that
mention,
too.
like, they only showed so much, but then left the really juicy stuff just like fucking slap you in the face.
Like, we already knew what was gonna happen for the stuff they showed in the intro. Like, it was kind of a given. Like, the arc with Shikamaru fighting Hidan. We knew that was gonna happen. We knew that,
Or the
yeah.
pain arc.
Yeah, but we
Like,
still
we
knew
knew
what
that
it...
motherfucker was coming. We knew
Yeah,
that
but
motherfucker was
it
gonna
kept
destroy
that
the village.
juicy, tantalizing information out, because we knew a fight was gonna happen. That's a given. They always just use the intro to kind of show some of the showy, quick shit for a fight, that we're gonna be like, yes, we're hyped for this, because we knew it was there.
Now, I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. When the whole pain thing first happened, like originally first happened, I'll be honest with you. I thought he was gonna come wreck shit, but I didn't think he was gonna come wreck the entire fucking village.
I kind of figured it. There was always that threat.
Because I kind of figured, there was enough skilled ninja in the village that eventually they'd get it under control.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, there was always a greater threat than the next. Eventually something was going to destroy it. Like, there was always massive casualties in the village being destroyed before. Orochimaru almost successfully did it, too.
Yeah, but...
But beside that, I will have to say...
Pain was on, like, a giant scale.
Well, because Pain is ridiculous. Who Pain was very powerful. He had the Renengan, that's why. Anyway, I will have to say on the other intros, like Bleach did spoil a few intros. Some of their intros did spoil shit, like a lot of the Aizen stuff.
Yeah.
It spoiled some of that shit. And it was like, I had no idea he was even showing back up because he was very unpredictable. And the intro would always be like, yeah, he's here. And it's like, you could have waited till after he was back to show that spoiler, right? Because we don't know it whenever he's coming back. We don't. It also spoiled, I think there was an intro that spoiled a large chunk of Hueco Mundo as well. Because a lot of it was unknown when it first started, and it spoiled, I even think, Nediel's final form. And we didn't even see it yet. And it was like, huh? So, yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I wasn't a huge Bleach fan, though. Cowboy Bebop is a spoiler-free intro. It's just really fun to listen to, though. Hello, Tadril! Welcome in!
Speaking of intros, I don't know why, but I feel like Bleach had a lot of really good ones. But they also had a lot of intros.
I was nitpicky with intros. Bleach had hit or miss for me. Same for Naruto, hit or miss. Same for endings as well. It's been going well. We're talking about anime currently, because we're massive otakus here. Fairy Tail also had hit or miss intros. There were some that just annoyed the piss out of me, and some I'll listen to them all the way through.
No, I would have to agree with that.
But that could go for any anime, really. Like, honestly, a lot of anime that I think about it really had spoiler-free intros, except for, like, Fairy Tail being one, which is kind of sad. Bleach did it quite a few times, and a lot of the majority ones I've watched had spoiler-free intros. Like, Code Geass, that didn't really show jack shit to you other than shit you already know, and it would recap you every episode of this is what happened, like, this is how the war started.
See, I fucking hate that.
And then, well, most people skip past it anyway because Code
I
Geass was
do.
one of Code Geass was one of the animes that didn't have a before scene typically. Only some episodes had before scenes.
Cause like I don't know if just you watched a little bit of Seven Deadly Sins, right?
No.
No.
No. I read the
Okay.
caption to it and I didn't feel like it didn't pull me in to want to watch it. I don't know.
Well, anyways,
It's
like
hard.
that
It's hard
one,
to get captivated sometimes. I don't know.
it's like how Fairy Tail started for the first like 100 episodes,
Slow.
where it's like this is Fiora, a magical country, blah 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 blah, where
Well, I mean,
places
Full
and
Metal
blah blah
Alchemist
blah.
did that, and I loved it. I loved how their intro was for the
Full Metal Alchemist is different though.
the way. Well, every single episode was an explanation to human transmutation, though. Every single time, and we don't technically need that recap every time, but somehow how it was delivered was just chef kiss. I don't know what it was.
Full Metal Alchemist is not allowed to
With
be
the
in
whole
any category
the
of
equivalent
comparison to
exchange
things.
explanation. I don't know what it was, but it was nice.
Like Full Metal Alchemist is just a masterpiece.
In
It
Code
should not
Geass,
be
the intro
compared.
didn't bother me really either. I'm just impatient. I just want to get to the juicy stuff. But I do appreciate intros that are spoiler-free, though. Full Metal Alchemist intros were mostly spoiler-free. They did get into dangerous territory later episodes, though. Like, in other arcs, they got dangerous with spoiling stuff with Scar and things like that.
That end one though, that end one was spoiler fucking tastic.
But,
But I mean, to be fair,
Death
they
Note
really
was
didn't
also
have a choice
spoiler-free
in that.
intros and endings, too. It just showed the characters. Nothing fancy. Death Note avoided all spoilers the best they could. Same for Fulikuli. Same for what else? I'm trying to think. A lot of older animes were better at it when it came to our generation, and a lot of newer stuff they kind of started fucking up and slipping up and putting spoilers in the intros and
I'm
endings.
85% sure Claymore is a really good example as well.
Ooh, Claymore's intro was great. Also, here's a shout out for Tadro before I forget, because I'm getting sucked into the anime thoughts.
If you ever get a chance to, you really need to read that manga.
Which one?
Claymore.
Oh, for Claymore. That's so hard to find though, because it's so old.
I know.
It's hard to find Shaman
so
King manga
good.
too, and it's so old, but it's so good though.
Like, it
Have you read?
answers
How about
all the stupid questions of like the organization?
oh, the stuff they skipped over?
Yeah, basically, like you always wondered about Easily and all that wonderful shit, and
True.
you
How about
find all that shit
all
out.
I can think of with old anime? I'll try to find a Reclaimer when I actually can, because obviously I can't afford it currently, and I'm still trying to collect the Fruits Basket Collector's Editions.
Well, if I can find it for you, I'll send it to you.
You don't have to do that, but I want, if you haven't read Shaman King, I highly recommend you read that one, because that one's just as old as Claymore and just, it's so good. It surprised me when I found out it's not even a Japanese writ manga either.
Can I be honest with you? Is it anything like the art style of Claymore? Because I'll be honest with you, the manga for Claymore, its art style sucks.
No, it's nothing. It's
to.
no. Well, let me hold on. Pause for a quick second. I'll show you the art for Shaman King manga. It's nothing like that. It's way more simplistic, and it honestly looks really clean though the way they did it.
Did you see any of the manga for?
No, because again, my library just didn't have it. When I was reading manga when I was younger, I could only read what they had. They had a lot of shit. They even had Shaman King stuff. But they just didn't have Claymore. I just don't think there was a demand for it. Like, it wasn't on their list people were requesting. I will show you the Shaman King manga. Those are manga covers. Can you show me actual panels? Yo was one of the first things that I learned how to draw, actually. And the art style in this is just, it's really fucking good. Here's one that's a really good one. I remember this scene, too. It hit so fucking hard. Oops. How about this? I'll post it in art if anyone is curious also. I'll post it in beautiful art, because manga is beautiful art. Danny, go to beautiful art if you want to see.
I
I'll try to
will
find
look in
another
a
one.
second.
There's another one I know that's a really good one. I really wish all these weren't covers.
I don't want to show you that though. I found a really good example, and I don't want to show it to you because it's a spoiler.
Open link in new tab. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to open image in new tab because then it's not.
Can I find something that isn't spoiler? That'd be nice.
This is another good one too. Well, these are technically not spoilers because you don't even know who these characters are yet.
Well,
Here's
the
one more
people that I
panel.
was trying to show you, you would know who
Oh,
they
and
are.
hey, just chillin'. I know. I had to have another tab open. Sorry. Jesus, just chilling. You spammed all the way there. Gotta give me a few seconds. Give me a few seconds. Also, yes, hi. Let's try to avoid spamming though if we can. What did I miss? Oh, we're just talking anime and manga stuff. There, look at him. Look at him, Danny. It's simplistic, yet the detail in it is still really good. It's a good balance to where Claymore probably they tried to go too hard on the detail, I'm going to assume.
Yeah,
oh, no, in the game?
Exactly.
Kyoko found us, which we already know from Danganronpa. She found us in the trash chute. We used the skeleton key, master key, to get out, and now we're climbing up the ladder to get out and to expose the mastermind.
Yeah, see,
That's the too long don't read version. Is this would Shaman King art style be okay with you?
Yeah, that's normal for the most part.
Yeah, Claymore definitely tried to go excruciatingly
like,
detailed.
Yeah, like...
That's even more than Kenshin, and Kenshin tried to go highly detailed too, but they also still had a good balance.
Well, I mean, this came out when Kenshin came out too, so like they were
But
trying
yet
to compete
Kenshin
with
still
it.
had a better balance. And there was certain scenes they did go excruciatingly detailed, but it also hit different. But I mean, this still looks pretty.
Oh, it's not bad, and since I've gotten used to it, I don't and there's worse spots. And this is just one that I could pick.
Fair.
That wasn't
I mean,
spoiler.
technically these could be spoilers, but since you don't know the characters, you would have to, if you want to see what these awesome, like, hard-hitting scenes are from, you'd have to read it.
Yeah.
And these were great scenes. I still need to reread them, because I didn't get to finish all of them. The newer mangas I didn't get to read yet.
I mean, there's a possibility that you might not have recognized the character.
For what?
That I really wanted to show you from Claymore, but there's a good possibility that you might have.
I don't know. I'd have to see.
Well,
I mean, with my memory as it is, I would probably already forget, too, by the time I could even read them. Why are you screaming? Just chill, like, relax. We gotta relax. We can't help it. We're otakus here. Anime gets us going, alright? It's just how it is. You should see my screensaver. Not my screensaver, my desktop. Literally. I opened my computer and got... You got flashbanged? Is that what that is? Was your screen bright? I know that feeling, though. Oh, God. But Shaman King is 100% worth a read if you ever read it. 100% worth. I still gotta finish reading it.
When I finish what I'm reading now, which will be very soon.
Ooh, then you can start Shaman King. And I'll have to catch up with you then, because I need to reread it to remember everything anyway. Yo, best character in that. Best character. Literally, he's best boy in that. I do like, the top panel character, though, that I showed. Horohoro? Yeah. Horohoro's great, too. He's a good boy, too.
I don't know, I can guarantee you we have different tastes and different characters.
Well, there's a ton of good characters, but I know, Horohoro is one of his friends. They're, I don't know, they're my top two for that.
Well, I just mean that because, like, for instance, like, when you look at your favorite character in Naruto versus my favorite character in Naruto.
Oh, so you're saying no matter what, we might just share favorite characters. Yes, anime chatting.
Like, I mean...
I mean, you might like
Okay.
Yo probably the most out of Hodo Hodo, because Yo's pretty chill. He's very mellow. Where Hodo Hodo, as you can see, is way more high energy. To anime chatting? No, because we're gonna keep playing. We just came across talking about anime intros, and then it devolved into manga, and then yeah. We're still playing. Monokuma's still going down. It's not changing anything.
Oh, I thought that was fucking AJ. I was about to be like, AJ, chill the fuck out.
No, it's just chilling.
Well, just chilling the fuck out.
I don't know if that works. I'm surprised Peach isn't somehow here shouting. But you're reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
Bro, I'm
However,
chill.
Oh, he said, no, you. Well, there you have
chill
it,
as-
Danny.
I'm chill as fuck.
Are you, though? Are you, though? There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Bum, bum, bum. Sever? The last time I saw him. Sorry, I was caught up with ghosts. Of course you were. Are you gonna watch the TikTok or what TikTok? What TikTok? There was a TikTok posted somewhere? What? What? Did I miss a link? Oh. I mean, might be copyright. I'd have to watch it with no audio. The most messed up thing I saw? Is that what I'm looking at? Okay, it's meat. More meat. Okay, more meat. Ribs. I don't understand. It was meat. I can't watch it with audio, but all it is just cuts of meat. I don't see the issue. Well, I can't watch it with sound right now. Because of copyright. So many things get muted on YouTube. Well, unfortunately, just chilling, I can't watch it with audio right now. Because Danganronpa is one of those games that definitely has no copyright issues when being posted, and I don't want to make an issue when it goes up later. Yeah, it's in my socials. Yeah, right there. Hey, Mega Lego, hello. Would you rather give Chihiro the Death Star or enter CIS Droid Army? I don't know how to answer that question. Give Chihiro the Death Star? We're talking about this Chihiro from Danganronpa, right? But yeah, no. Chilling, I mean YouTube. I mean YouTube. My VODs go up on YouTube when I'm done. And I have everything archived there, because eventually Twitch expires on videos, so I upload them so that they can be saved in case, you know, anyone wants to watch any of the games that they've missed or missed out on, like if they were busy, they get uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, most people do that, yeah. I don't want people to be upset if they miss something, and then that's where it's a little staggered behind, but I mean, that's where stuff goes. The YouTube link is in there. It's the second link. I also have a TikTok as well as Instagram and Twitter. Either a station with the laser capable of planetary destruction or an entire army of robots. Well, I mean, if it's Chihiro, I don't think it would be much of an issue. I don't think Chihiro would be evil. I want to have faith in Chihiro. It'd be nice to have Chihiro back. I mean, in technicality, it would be alter ego, though.
Kill them all.
Kill them all.
Kill them all.
Chihiro would argue with Dex, since she is an AI. He is an AI. Bleh. I mean...
I
but
don't care. Kill them all.
No. And I feel like a droid army would be just as destructive, so in the end, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, look at Full Metal Alchemist.
I say it is Chihiro.
I know we said we weren't supposed to talk about anime anymore, but they tried to make a humanoid race. Look what happened with that.
What's even wait, what? Chihiro, oh, you're saying Chihiro would still be alive, is what you're saying. Okay, well then, yeah, I would probably still pick Chihiro. Chihiro's too nice. I love Chihiro. Just chilling, you're confusing me. What's the matter? Are you confused still about the YouTube thing? It's just where the past videos go. I lost all, you lost all the one brain cell is all I can get out of that sentence. Anyway, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. I'm just confused if you're still confused by the fact I have a YouTube where our past streams go, or what? Would you rather give Kyoko to Jabba the Hutt or to Kirby? Is that a question? Is that really? I would give her to Kirby. I don't even know what we're talking about. Weird. Well, Mega Lego is just making random comparisons right now. I would rather give Kyoko to Kirby. Jabba the Hutt's skeevy, disgusting, and enslaves women. Well, because of what Mega Lego's asking about. He's asking random, like, would you rather questions. That's not an AO moment, just chilling. It's not an AO moment. No. And I was just explaining to you the whole YouTube
You want an
thing.
AO moment? I could show you an AO moment.
Like, because you were confused that if I meant Twitch, and I just answered, no, I mean YouTube. It has YouTube. Somewhere, the past streams gotta go somewhere, or they're just gone to the void. Would you rather give Aoi... I don't know why, I don't like calling her that. I prefer calling her Hina. Hina, a Togepi, or a baby Chihiro? What? That's a weird question. Can we have Togepi? Pokemon would be cool. I'll go with Togepi because the baby Chihiro thing kind of confuses me. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had promising future.
However,
but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply just ran away. Togepi is egg baby. Well, but it's a Pokemon, though. Not a baby human. That's where it got weird and confusing in my head. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. Because Togepi, in the end, would be closer to a pet. Because Togepi's an animal. Where a hero would be a human baby. I feel like that's a massive difference, to me at least. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and as young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to talk with you with him. They can't talk. If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name, so every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. Would you rather see Junko torture Makoto for her own pleasure or see Kyoko marry Makoto? I would love to see Kyoko marry Makoto. That sounds cute as shit. I like these two. I would ship these two. 100%. Yes, legs. I fucking don't like, honestly, Junko's fucked up, but we can't spoil that. No one knows yet. I know, but no one else might know. I know Peach doesn't know. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
but there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So...
the way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
but when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life, and I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life, and I need to step out of this shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him, and to tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, just to cut him out like that?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. And we are connected by heart and soul?
Hey.
No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? No. Would you rather see Toko in Cuphead type game or in a dating sim? I'd rather see Toko in a Cuphead type game. I hate Toko. I don't want to see her in a dating sim. I'd only be mean to her. Is blood really enough to call someone family? The answer still to that question is no. Only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't even know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing
Climb the fucking ladder already.
I
Jesus.
just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. I mean, it's a big ladder. Looks like this is it. On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember, that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. Imagine Kyoko having Detective Pikachu as a pet and also have her partner in crime. That sounds so cute. I would sign up for that. I'd play that. I reached my right hand and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. But we're back at Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I'm just returning the favor. The favor of what? I call Detective Pikachu Sherlock Pikachu. Nice. So what do we do now? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the Mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's just ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't, because the Mastermind is the one that's ensnared. Mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does that mean?
So...
The Mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the Mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help our negotiations. I'm still a little... No, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the
Shall
gym.
we go?
Let's get going. I don't know. Wow, oh, we still have the truth bullets for some reason. Interesting. Would you rather trap Makoto and Junko inside Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga or inside a Mori? I didn't play a Mori yet. But I don't know. I would rather play a Mori.
Well now.
Out of the two choices. Jesus, Monokuma, that was loud. Out of the two choices, since I haven't played either game, I'd rather see a Mori, so let's go with that. I don't know how either game really goes. I'm just not a fan of Lego games. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
Imagine Lego Makoto and Lego Junko. I found a pass. I want to pass on that. Oops, I bumped the LB. So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the gifted party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel like you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
I lose.
Hey!
You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted to an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The result of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in the position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and tried to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that, Makoto, who refused to be manipulated as a threat to you as well.
However,
He had nothing to say. But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you, and an entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of being that could. You never imagined the possibility of being that could come to our aid, even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it surely would be a violation of your own rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now. But with me a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. I mean, we did. He would have been gripped by despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
what the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Uh-oh, he angry. Would you rather see Celeste, Kyoko, Toko, and Hina and Shihiro work as a Neko maid cafe or at a Togepi daycare? We're gonna go with Neko maid cafe just because I don't trust Toko at the Togepi daycare. I don't like Toko. If you want to earn our despair fair and
That's what
square,
we have
then
to
I
do.
suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
it's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure that it's a fair trial.
It's time for
It's-
one last showdown.
One final
One
battle.
final battle between hope and despair.
You never can guess when they're just gonna do the whole voice line. But Togepi's no metronome.
Hey,
What does that have to do? Metronome's random. What would that have to do with anything? So they might accidentally burn, poison, or freeze Toko. Yeah, but they also might hurt the other girls. And I like the other girls. I just don't like Toko. Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Very.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for big jokes. Now then, you suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? That I prepared to agree to your terms. This is hurting me. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim your victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one finally grisly showdown. He agreed. Then we still have one shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is one long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer's barely offending it.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. Would you rather have Junko use magic to turn Makoto into a tub of butter, or Mondo, or turn him into Kermit the Frog? How about Kermit the Frog? Because then he could still talk. Sorry, I gotta fix his nose.
Cram it.
What? I mean,
Cram it.
Cram it? What?
Cram it, the frog.
Oh, you're saying it's so weird. Why? Oh god, my nose. But I mean, Makoto could still talk if he's turned into Kermit the Frog. I don't want him to turn into a tub of butter like Mondo. That makes me sad. Imagine Makoto as a talking tub of butter. If Mondo can't talk as butter, Makoto can't talk as butter. That means we killed him, and I'd rather not do that. All the mysteries. That's right! Every last mystery that's pawing around the school, if you could do that.
I can
Then I'll be
barely
enough to
contain myself.
qualify as a victory for you. This is really starting
it's
to hurt.
true.
You know what really confused me? What, Chillin'? What's that? Just that we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good, then let's bear it all! If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
Guys!
then you win! But if you can't do all that, we'll all have to face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement! When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remembered that for sure, so what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mukoto is no exception to that. Huh? Would you rather trap Makoto inside Cuphead or inside Hunipop? I'm a pervert. Let's see him in Hunipop. Let's see what happens. I'm ready. Danny, can you give a shout out to Raven? And Raven, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Danny? Yes, no? Oh, just chilling asked a very loaded question. Oh, no, you gotta type the Danny. Her whole name is the Raven Xavier. You just call her Raven. Uber, you hit the @R way too fast. Just chilling. You asked a very loaded question. It's not even a game that's allowed to be streamed. It's usually blocked from being streamed. Hentai puzzle dating sim hybrid. I mean, the puzzles are great though. I'm not gonna lie. Markiplier played them on YouTube, but he super censored it though. That's why it's safer. You can't stream it, but you can record it for YouTube as long as you block everything out. God, Hunipop's great though. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love Hunipop. I just looked it up. It's a great game. Just don't question it. Alright? Don't judge me. Hunipop
Oh,
is
when I
great.
answered you, I've just been, listening to music, so my headset was muted, so your stream doesn't have to hear me die like a cow.
You're not. What? Stop it. Stop it. Stop being mean. Mukoto's
I'm
trial.
not being mean.
To yourself you are. Mukoto's trial is no exception. Then it's a part of the regulations, which would have to mean whoever killed Mukoto. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them from high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak Academy since the killing game began. And those 16 students... What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden? Would you rather have Hina watch Monster Musume or interspecies reviewers with you? I don't know what either of those are. I've heard of them, but I don't know what they are, though. I feel dumb for not knowing, though. Why do I have a feeling both of them can be very pervy, though? Honestly, I'd probably watch either or with Hina. Probably just watch both. We'd go quiet. Oh, why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry.
I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. Get lost, would ya? Why is he so mad? He seems so emotionally unstable.
Hey,
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Oh, okay, I'm going. Monster Musume is a wholesome harem ecchi. You're really just gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting you ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Lots of poo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoos.
Hey,
Ah. So they're both pervy then. I'll just watch both with Hina. That's fine. Come on, Makoto. Let's go. That's a long poo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Why in all caps? We got just chilling. We saw it the first time. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Listen, I'm not judging anything. I said I'd watch both. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. After all, overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle's still ahead of us. Would you rather have Byakuya play Professor Layton or have Makoto play Lego Batman? I definitely want to see Byakuya play Professor Layton. He'd be so mean the whole time. And it'd be really hilarious though for some odd reason. Him just belittling Professor Layton the whole time. It'd be so funny. I don't know why. I'd rather that. 100%. As much as I hate Byakuya's attitude, it can be funny at times, though. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal, but honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept.
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down. So when is that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems a little unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, but it's hard to imagine. In other words, what kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off?
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it?
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
so
They had to show the world something no matter the cost. They had to show the world something no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words,
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point? Makoto, you're repeating yourself too much.
Hey.
Stop it. The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and to sink into despair. The Mastermind wants the world to see that, and to try to prove that despair is better than hope.
No, that's wrong.
What's wrong? Lord Chaka did a no, that's wrong! But I don't know why. Would you rather trap Kyoko inside the 2008 Clone Wars TV series or inside your Nintendo Switch? Inside my Nintendo Switch? I don't know how that would work in Clone Wars. That's a weird concept to even think about, so the second one. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. That's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Imagine Kyoko gunning down or slicing battle droids. Yes, hello! And yes, well, that would be really... I don't even know if she can. Does she even, like, know fighting? That would be badass looking, but I don't know how much combat she really knows to live through the Clone Wars without getting killed, though. But that's really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led the Mastermind revealing their weakness.
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. Imagine Toko as a Sith Lord. No, not Toko. Genocide Jill as a Sith Lord. Yeah, known as Darth Genocide. That's kind of fucked up. If the Mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much that they hate... no matter how much that they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Ooh. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they wouldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. But he still broke a rule, though. Imagine Kirby clones replacing the clone troopers. That sounds a lot cuter. I'd sign up for that. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. And imagine the Kirby, you leave Kirby out of this. What? What's wrong with Kirby? And imagine the Kirby clones executing Order 66. You say oh, Chaka saying you leave Kirby out of this. Kirby is God. But that doesn't mean Kirby wouldn't be hilariously imagined as Kirby clones ordering Order 66. Commander Corby, it's time. Execute Order 66. It just sounds so hilarious. He has to say it as Corby, though, not Kirby. Corby. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when the fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the Mastermind harm to have shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge?
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. Imagine Makoto trapped inside Chihiro's Death Star. I don't think Makoto would be that bothered by it.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. Kirby sucks. Literally. I mean, yeah. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiating and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made that would have made you much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we have done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost all of our lives. Who wants Mondo butter on their pancakes? Chihiro and Monokuma would. I'm gonna pass, because I liked Mondo, man. I don't think I could do that. No. No. I am a Kirby main, and our daughter is a huge Kirby fan. I have raised her right. Chuck, you do realize Victoria constantly flip-flops between Kirby and Yoshi, though. The last time I asked her, she said Yoshi was her favorite. The last time I asked her, at least. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost all our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
Who would want to fight against Kratos versus the Doomslayer? I don't know. I don't know either of those well enough. Kirby as Darth Vader? Yes, please. And Luke Skywalker. I don't know either of those.
Kirby should just play everybody. Like, fuck it.
Just make everything cute and adorable.
And
they-
suck.
And well, they also would.
Don't forget that.
Well,
Everything
yeah.
has to suck.
Well, yeah. And also, we get to all of them, like, Darth Vader also would be able to go, hi! But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but for now, we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the
shall we
others.
go?
They'll probably be in the dorm somewhere. Alright. The Doomslayer could 1v1 Goku and win. See, I don't even... Who even was the Doomslayer? Because I don't remember. Did I see someone? No, it was the laundry room. Okay, so we need... There's Yoko, that's Taka's room, Koto's room, Mondo's room, Sayaka's room. Yeah, these are. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside?
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Junko? Toko, you here? Yeah, I don't... Oh, wait, Doomslayer, he's the Doom guy. I didn't know that was his name. I feel stupid. I guess my vote's for Doomslayer, then. This is Toko's room. Is she inside?
hey,
I don't think she's here. Come on, we gotta keep looking. You're the one who's telling me to check to see if they're in their rooms, bruh. Hina, are you home? This is Hina's room. Is she inside?
hey,
Oh my god, you're the one who told me to check the rooms. Shush. Hero. It's the last person. Hero.
hey,
What the fuck? No one's in their rooms. Why did you tell me to check the rooms if they weren't in their rooms? Where are they at? Oh, we're not even allowed to go to the top floors. Okay. Would you rather see Genocide Jack in Star Wars or see Kirby and Angry Birds? I'd like to see Genocide Jack in fucking Star Wars. I think that'd be pretty fucking badass. I'm totally down for watching Toko, or Genocide Jack specifically, in Star Wars. And suddenly we were greeted with... What? I can't even say that. You again. Is he broken?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limits. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what the hell that was about. Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Hina?
Is that Makoto?
Damn right
You
it
know what I would want to
is!
see?
You guys!
It would be the most boringest thing to ever see in the world, but I want to see it. And that's every, like, really good anime tactician playing a game of Risk.
Wait, what do you want to see?
Every good anime tactician playing a game of Risk.
Ooh, fucking Lelouch would be in that. I'd sign up for this.
It would be an extremely boring thing to watch.
No, it would not. I'd be totally excited for all of it.
Like, nothing would really be going on, though. They'd just all be sitting there quietly, like...
No, most of the best anime tacticians outwardly monologue the whole time. That would... It would really... I would sign up for this. Lelouch monologues out loud all the time. Izaya monologues outside the whole time. Like, Yagami also would be in this lineup. He monologues out loud all the time. Literally, he takes a chip and he bites it. He had to monologue that. I would watch. 100%. Don't care. I want to see who would outwit the other two. I'm the type of competitive person and love a lot of my favorite characters are highly skilled tacticians, and I would love to see who actually would win. I would be down for this.
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Yes, Hina, it's me.
huh? You survived?
Yes, Toko.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Okay, Byakuya, be nice.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
I'm not a ghost, hero.
Like, and don't get me wrong, I think all of the other, like, Lelouch fucking, I don't really know 100% about Isaiah, but Lelouch and fucking Light are fucking geniuses and shit.
Isaiah was also a tactician in the fact that he was, the whole first season was all him. Like, he planned it all out, and he literally loves...
I love Shikamaru's brain.
Ooh, that would be a good one too, but he would be the nicest one then.
Well, yeah.
He would be just like, I'm out. You guys have fun.
But Shikamaru's more of a situational tactician.
Yeah, because it also depends if he's interested or not.
Exactly. So it's situational.
But the other three are more competitive about it. Like, they would want to win. Where Izaya would just be, or not Izaya, but like Shikamaru would just be like, I'm just kind of here. And everyone else is more of actually wanting it to, they want to come out on top.
Just tell Shikamaru if he doesn't do it, they're gonna hurt Naruto.
I don't think that would
Do it.
bother him all that much. He knows
No.
Naruto can defend himself. He really wouldn't care.
I mean, it depends.
You'd have to threaten something he's even closer to, like Tamari or his kid.
Tamari can defend herself.
To a point, unless you take her fan away. Would you rather have Makoto trapped inside Cuphead or inside Junko's Nintendo 3DS? Cuphead, then. Junko don't deserve that shit. Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Why?
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto! He smells like wet dog! Get away! Shoot! Shoot! Toko, fuck off. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Well, that got ruined real quick. Hey, Byakuya, what's up? I mean, he'd still live. Also, you don't know if his ultimate luck would pay off. What if they never shot him? Sorry, my nose. Especially by Grim Matchstick. But what if Mega Logo, you're forgetting though. His ultimate talent is luck. What if he literally, it could be that type, because of his ultimate luck, he can get through the whole game without being hit once. Like a no-death run. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say it. Oh my god, my nose is being so gross. Let's stop. Especially by Grim Reaper Matchstick. Yes, Hina's back! Yeah, not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Hina? So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms were locked before. We're still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then, where can we go to find new clues? We'll do Toko last, because I hate Toko. Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? He didn't die! I didn't go to the spirit world. Did you get to talk to her? Ooh. Miss Cleo! Ooh? Oh, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? That's what he should have been asking. What?
Miss Cleo.
I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Ugh, you stinker, you rotten.
I'm telling you.
What? Whoa. I just turned around and you look all upset. What? Okay. Am I bad for looking at you? What is the problem? Okay then. Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. Why does he say it like we were willingly rolling in garbage?
He probably was.
I was not. Who wants Hina to raise Baby Yoda or wants her trapped inside Hifumi's? No! She could have Baby Yoda. That's fine. No, no one deserves that. No one. No one deserves that last one. Not even Toko. Hifumi's a pig. No. This smell is so smelly. Toko, why do you do this to me? Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. Who's happy for some reason? Alright, Kyoko, what's up?
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? I wish we could bonk Toko. But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what we have to all tell you. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Huh? Last class trial?
In other words...
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
Wait, seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? Oh my god, no. No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course, it's not me, nor any of you.
Huh?
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
Thank you, Byakuya. At least someone has a brain on their shoulders. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time, and did what he had to do to stop it.
However...
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? Yes, I'm smart. Would you rather have Monokuma in Mortal Kombat or in Mario Kart? Mario Kart. Yeah. I think that'd be an interesting addition to Mario Kart. Maybe I'd actually play it. You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know...
However...
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey! I'm totally in the dark here. Hero, you're always in the dark. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery?
But
We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
Oh, Hero.
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? Would you rather have Hifumi trapped inside the incinerator inside the junkyard scene from Brave Little Toaster? Wait, where's the ore? Oh, would you trapped inside an incinerator or inside the junkyard scene from Brave Little Toaster? Incinerator, just get it over with. Incinerator. I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with the master. I meanwhile want to get out of here as soon as humanely possible.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words,
Interesting.
one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries, it's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial's different. You know, we know our enemy now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve those mysteries. I'm not sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak Academy since the killing game began. And those 16 students?
I see.
Monokuma said that, didn't he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh?
But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have been to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma would probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Would you rather have Celeste and Hina smash inside Smash Ultimate or inside Plants vs. Zombies? Celeste and Hina really aren't fighters, so maybe Plants vs. Zombies, just because I know they're not really the fighting type. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Mukuro, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
And those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive, are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind's one of us?
No way.
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't be sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that's one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're the ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times. Hina's right.
I'm right, right?
Would you rather have Hina trapped inside Chihiro's computer or have a tentacle hentai book made by Toko? No. I'm sorry, Hina, but you're gonna have to go to the Chihiro's computer. I don't want that. I don't want that. Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way they could have had all... But... In that case, there's no way they could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't have been entirely impossible if they detected the flow of conversation. Well, maybe, but still... Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So,
True
in the
ending
name
mode.
of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Let's do it.
Hmm?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done now. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning, anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely on only myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master! He didn't take me with him!
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are all like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. Okay, Toko. Who wants Hina to turn into donuts in an old school cartoon, or have Hina be inside hentai dating sim owned by Byakuya? How would that even look? A dating... Ooh, that's Marie. How would a dating sim by Byakuya even look like? Because he's kind of rude as far as we know him. You're totally useless. So bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. Now she's gone. You're gonna go up by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about
Just
that?
wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Hiro ain't gonna figure out shit. I'm sorry, guys. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really going off by themselves. Hina, you can come with me. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. No! Damn it. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
Because, I mean...
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. Makoto. That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Oh, Hina's so cute. Hina was surprisingly in high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. Who wants Toko trapped inside Yasuhiro's crystal ball or inside Byakuya's Nintendo Game Boy? Crystal ball. Toko doesn't get Byakuya. She didn't earn it. I see you past the MGS segment. That was last time. What? Hina was surprised. We already said that. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However...
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going on our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then...
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors of the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go to before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. Who wants Kyoko to be kidnapped by Hifumi or by Junko and Mondo? Wait, what? Who wants Kyoko to be kidnapped by Hifumi? Gross. I'd rather the Junko and Mondo, but why Junko and Mondo together? Why those two? I like Mondo, but I'm not a fan of Junko, though. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. But that Kyoko's gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to hurry my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So That's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Escape. Guess I'll start by looking around Mukuro's Monokuma file. We already know this, though. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ukusaba, then I'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up till now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor in the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, let's get started! Places to check. The first place I want to check that I know is relevant. Did they catch us throw up? I have no idea. I want to check the bio lab first. That's the data center. Depressed Game, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. I super appreciate it. Wait, what was this? Headmaster's room. Garden, bio lab. Okay. So we're gonna go here first. Yo, it's okay. Well, I still super appreciate it, so thank you. I always appreciate the gifted subs and biddies and all that good stuff. I'm going to the most relevant place. In my opinion, this is the most relevant for the case. Well, I'm here in the bio lab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Because of these. Oh. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those lately. Good job, Makoto. I'm proud of you. Monitor here. This. Ugh, so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Oh my god, that is not the first thing you need to figure out. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... there's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. Oh my god, they're what you would catch in a morgue. It's where you put dead bodies. I've seen something like this before. Oh, that's it. Some kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. There you go. Does that mean this biolab's actually a morgue? Should probably take a closer look around. I would love to, but you're not letting me open these. They're all in this little room? Okay. Can I open this? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. Oh my god. There it goes. The right-hand lights are off. My god, that's what I've been trying to click. Okay, it's not letting me open them though. It looks like it's an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of the ethylene gas. Ignore that stream. It was a test, and it turns out my net is crap, and I can't stream. Oh, it's okay. Everyone checked out V Rising yet? No. I haven't heard of it. AJ, I don't have any Vicky Newtons. I'm sorry. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In an unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. An exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. What? This is an instruction manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Nice! About those lights on each. Can I click them? No? Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is... Nice! I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's to defeat the mastermind. To do that, I have to continue my investigation. Don't have any other option. Can I open this now? There's some kind of weird machine, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's not letting me open them. Will this be remembered? There's only 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 lights lit up. I don't know if it'll remember that, but I want to hope so. Can I not? Oh, I can't click the cabinet. Well, that's it for the area. That kind of sucks, though. I was really hoping for more. Gotta check this away. We might as well, since we're already here. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
I'm so disgusting. You want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Oh, well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, I would have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Oh, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm just gonna get going. I'm just gonna look anyway, just in case. Yeah, we're good. We can leave. Next would be... Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body! It's not here? Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that there. He doesn't really hate the class of people, but I don't think it's really the case. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. Oh, it's in the morgue. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body, but if it's not here either, then it must be. Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's another thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in this case. I'd better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. AJ, I'm not. No, I'm not. What? That's really weird, AJ. No. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. This originally came from the Biolab. Nice. Alright. Oh, Jill, that makes more sense, because that didn't make a sense at first. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, Biolab, we need to go back. That's why I wanted to start there. Those reasons, if I can remember how to get back to the Biolab. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing those a long way. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. There's some kind of weird machine. Oh my god, you're supposed to open it! Loopy head? Fine. He's not willing to investigate further, then there's nothing else I can do. Alright, next we're gonna now head to... Go to Data Center next. Because we're trying to go to the locked doors and shit first. I'm There it is. Can't find the data center. Hina should be in here.
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, then that one should be open too, right?
But,
Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean...
Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up, though. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh, wait! Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over a nearby desk to sit underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than expected. There's no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi! Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
What the heck?
I mean, every part of the school leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but...
Just a second.
This place is like a #1 gross. It's just a whole different league of creepy. Okay, we only have 2 things we get to look at. This one? What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It really is over the top, though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? The Fumi'd probably freak out if he saw this. Cockpit? So, the Monokuma room has control panel that looks something like kind of like a cockpit. And that could mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... Or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina already started jabbing away at the control panel. Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. You know, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. This one? I took a good look at the control panel. And I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we're just in. That's where that strange noise came from. Probably go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now. I'll just cheer you on from over here. Can I click this first? There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now... Ah! Fuck, I should have clicked the hatch on the floor first. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Give me all your It's Hina. Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina?
What?
Aw, me busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button! Whatever you do, don't push it!
Too bad.
Aw, me. Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. I want donuts now.
Ah.
Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What did you do with her? What do you mean? What? You were controlling it just now. It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't control us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, then that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Yeah, we already know that. We just heard that twice. Then the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Nice.
I
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
Cause, I mean...
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. Can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Not yet. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Let me look at the hatch. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door! It just locked on its own! My hand shot and grabbed the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted! Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, we'll be able to move around. Imagine how depressing everyone would get if the school's mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? I tried looking at the hatch multiple times. Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? More than once. No way. That hatch on the floor? Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
I clicked it more than once, guys. Of course, the hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigations. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. God, I can feel something in my teeth that's bothering me. He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? The fact that, in fact, if you think back when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at. It's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run around and tell everybody what we found here. Nice. You've got me all motivated again.
Got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. And he took off at full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way to move forward. We could have just put the chair on top of the hatch. We don't know if that would keep it still though. Because, I think it's a rolling chair. Wouldn't it just roll? Because I feel like the chair would just roll off the hatch, right? I feel like it would at least. Hold on just a sec. I'm gonna do This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Bippity-doo. Good old Byakuya's here. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Sure, why not? Take a look at this. It was on top of the pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78, student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other words...
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when you found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got the page. Downwards, the chair could have fallen onto whoever opened the hatch and hurt them. Yeah, but I think the hatch opens up, AJ. I don't think it opens down, because if it opened down, we wouldn't have been able to open it? And since the rest of our profiles are listed here along with hers,
other words-
there can be no doubt Mukuro is the student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry, she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So, in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you have to why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro appeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats close but just out of reach. An entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely had some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle, wounds, or scars. In fact, she proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all, but if I decided she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. Wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
what?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice that picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as a part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals at 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, that would mean. Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Nice! Oh, one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, and I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Alright, let's take a lookie. Document scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Another one of those swords again. There are trophies, even shields in display in the case. Just doing a little digging. The bookshelf seems really well made and it's filled with files and thick books. Guess that's that. Anywhere. Other than back to the bio lab, I don't think there's anything else. Wait, the dorms. They're on the second floor, though. Right here. No, that's the first floor dorms. Supposed to be another set of dorms on the second floor. I don't remember how to get there. That's the stairs. That's the stairs. This is the pool. That takes us downstairs, though. This takes us upstairs. I don't remember. Was I wrong about what floor they were on? I could have sworn she said second floor dorms. AJ, why would you be curious about that? And thank you for the work! I'm very confused. I could have swore the dorms were here. Is it here? I don't remember. I feel really dumb for forgetting where the kids are in the bathroom trying to work on my laptop. That's fair, you're all good. I still appreciate the alert. Hope you're having a good night so far. Is this what we want? I think so. We've never been up these stairs. The gate's open. Apparently check out the second floor of the dorms, which means we have to do it. This is the second floor of the dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up in here or something. Can we even go in here? Yeah. Bathroom sure looks fine. Oh, there's nothing even to scan. I like how it all looks like a fucking battle went off and, Nope. Go in this one, and we can go down the other hall as well. Jesus. The bed's completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Nice coins! That I'm not gonna have nothing to do with. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Right. That's it for that room. All that leaves us is this hallway here. I'll check it in just a second. Okay, so there's one other one. Alright, I just wanted to be sure how much we had left. So this one? Okay, quickly checking something here. Turns out there's a concept art for one, but it wasn't physically made. I mean, DJ, that'd be kind of weird if it was physically made, though. Also, the copyright infringement, though. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been an Hope Peak student who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. I know we have to be thorough with this, as much as we don't want to have to search every single one. I know we have to. Wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. There must be how you open the lockers. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open them. Does that mean? Just give it a try. And then, no luck. Maybe only locker owners can open it, which means none of us can do it. That's not true. Well, I mean, because of copyright, AJ. They could have gotten in trouble because it wouldn't be of their product. It would be Danganronpa's technical physical property. I wonder if I can open this locker. Card reader, scan. It's the same thing. Oh, okay. This will say the same thing. Just scan your e-reader. Let's try the e-reader. Nope. Because I don't know if our locker is accessible. I don't remember. I don't remember which e-readers we need. Nope, no luck. Okay. Got this one. Yeah, I'm trying to pick this locker. The good locker that should be able to open. Is our locker just destroyed? That's what I'm supposed to take from this? I clicked the wrong one. Just clicked the wrong one. I don't even know why there's nice coins this late in the game. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Is this our locker? Is this our locker? None of them are our lockers. So we're just going to leave the area for now. I know we'll have to talk to everybody about it. Yeah, but AJ, I don't think they want to make sex toys. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Okay then. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall.
So...
There's a gap here, but not many normal gaps. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze. There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Of course you find the concept art for it neat. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program in that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door shall open right up.
However...
But I still don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers, and we can't really go from there. Well, yeah. You're right. That's not really enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all of his paperwork and in his files, the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this... The desk is his home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Oh, nice points. Nice! Can I click the notepad? Or no? A leather chair. Desk. Okay, I can't seem to click the notepad. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Okay.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. So we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points of some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago.
I'll be right back. Bye. I gotta restart my computer.
Oh no! Okay, we be here. And Peach, thanks for the hugs. You know you're welcome in the VC still. AJ, what is this? Oh my god. I'll link for it. Maybe later. They're the worst sort of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best we could do as a complete kitty failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get on our
Correct.
hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Nice. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in here. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. I need to figure out the password. Kyoko can't figure out. No way I stand a chance. I mean, fair, but still. No, wait. There must be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko couldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. I mean, she does hate him, so yeah. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how he is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. No, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know what your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Watch is gonna open it. I collect myself, then turn to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in.
You know, there are times where I look at my fans on my computer and I'm like, are they even fucking working?
I mean,
But
it's
they
usually
are.
they're spinning so fast, it's hard to tell.
I know.
What? That did it! Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Was she mad? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked very grim. Kyoko. Be mild. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixated on the only one thing. A weird present on the table, yeah. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. Is it? That's what made it so unusual. I'm gonna quickly go get a tissue. I need to fix my nose really bad. I need a new tissue. So I'm gonna be right back, guys. Just give me 1 second. Make sure this isn't tangled. And I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second.
Human beings are weak things.
You there, Brian? What the fuck?
Alright, I am back.
Oh. Okay, you just weren't
Were
there.
you freaking out the whole time? Guys, were you enjoying apparently him panicking the whole time?
I wasn't panicking the whole time. I just asked if you were there like 2 seconds ago.
It's when I picked it up, it sounded like you were worried that I didn't answer. I was.
No, I was more or less worried my headset wasn't working.
I mean, if once you'd open the stream, you'd realize. I had to get a tissue.
Well, no, my headset, for some odd reason, lately has been disconnecting. Like,
that
from
wasn't
the
it, though.
PC.
Yeah.
Well, I realized that, but that's what I thought it was. And hello's there.
Oh, it's a peach.
Oh, that's somebody. Oh, it's. Well, hello, Peach.
Hi, Danny.
Hopefully Peach was paying attention. The bomb drop that she missed has been mentioned multiple times now.
Dropping bombs.
Or she didn't put the pieces together. Peach, what's your guess of the first bomb drop that was mentioned? Peach?
Sorry, I was talking to Bucky.
Okay, thanks for the alert. How are you talking to Bucky? You weren't even talking at all.
Sorry.
I muted my other headset.
Okay. Did he answer the question then or no?
I missed a lot because I was also playing DVD.
Okay, but it has been mentioned multiple times though. What do you think the big bomb drop was?
I don't know.
Hiroshima?
That's pretty dark, dude. Really?
I mean, it's a big
To
bomb.
answer Peach's question, or if anyone did miss it, the headmaster that used to be at the school, that's Kyoko's dad.
Oh, that's fucked up.
No, it's really not. Peach. Peach has not been paying attention. The headmaster's not the mastermind. The mastermind's a student. So how is that fucked up, Peach? The headmasters are not involved. No one can find him. Not anymore, they aren't. Well, no, he never planned anything diabolical like this. That wasn't the point of what was supposed to be happening. The ultimate despair ruined everything that was supposed to happen, which is the student. So it's not fucked up. She was right. It was unusual. She couldn't stop looking at it. No, not just looking at it, glaring at it. We'll look at it in a minute. Nope, it's not gonna let us. No, Peach, you wanna know something really fucked up? Watch the stream right now, because what's in this box is fucked up. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? Getting kind of a bad vibe from it. Peach would have opened it already. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous?
Yes, I would have opened it. Namely because curiosity killed the peach, but...
No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
I'll be right back, Ryan. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
You're gonna miss it then! If it is what I think it is. Oh, that's not my fault. At the very least, it's not something you would be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in this?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Ugh. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approach the box. No, she's not the killer, dude. Oh my god, Peach, you are you. This is why you're not a detective. She's not a killer. She didn't kill anybody. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slower, ever so slowly, I lifted it. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside, and I can't scream like him, but Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones! Human bones! It was the last thing I expected to find, such a bright, joyful box. That was on purpose. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? was in the box. It was all wrapped all nice, so I never would have guessed what was inside human bones. Okay, once we talk to Kyoko. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones! Well, it's not that I wasn't thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box? My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones, that body, that's my father. Or at least that's what's left of him. Are you serious? That is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information that we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. He's just dead. It's a very polarizing approach, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants and all of them high school students. And the only people... Welcome back. Oh, he was in the school. Yeah, yeah, we just got to the skeleton next. Yep, act. He was in the school, just dead. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak Academy and the killing game began are those 16 students, which means that student killed him in advance before the killing game. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were the 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words...
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Oh no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. Oh, my nose is so itchy. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked into the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. Was that all there was to it? Okay, we don't need to see this again. Would she really give up her pride just for that? Insert Nick Cage meme here. Used to be. Poor Yoko. Who's Yoko? Peach, what are you talking about? Who's Yoko?
Kyoko.
You're calling her Yoko? It's Kyoko.
Yes. I don't care.
All you did was take the K off her name. You literally just took the first letter of her name off. That's all you did. So you might as well just say Kyoko.
No, there's no fun in that.
Where's the fun in the fact she found her father's body? I couldn't help but wonder. Nice!
There's no fun in that.
I feel like I shouldn't make any pointless small talk right now. Oh, well, now we're allowed to look around. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko!
Why would you...
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must really have cared about her.
Why?
I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Nice! I feel like the nice bullets are weird timing every time, because nice, even though it's depressing. This filing cabinet feels like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top, but all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now,
If he couldn't have handled a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Alright. Only one last thing to check. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's death. Oh my god, she's already said it's mine. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of an investigation. I don't. Okay, then if you don't mind. She already said she doesn't mind. AJ, we already talked about the bones. What? Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. In the last drawer... Huh? What's this? It's an e-handbook, right? It's a label on it that says in case of an emergency. We need this for the lockers. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations. Gives to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. AJ, we just talked about the bones, like in full detail. What? Oh, it was act. Never mind. You're both green. I look at color first. I'm just like Triforce in that part, and I feel bad. You guys are both green. So I just... blah. I do the same thing Triforce does. We look at color first. Or not Triforce, I think Rhodey said it. Rhodey looks at color first. But that's... my fault.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Okay, we'll be here when you get back. Also, I'm gonna make Triforce do a hydrate while I'm thinking about it. Alright, I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it there. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay, though? Nice! Alright, we're done in here.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it's only inconvenienced you that much more, but
Hey.
Could you leave?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened. What I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay. I'll see you later. I know where we need to go anyway! Can I... Is she really okay? Kyoko must be in a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster's dead. We already read that. We just read that. Don't be Naruto bad on flashbacks. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... We have seen that 6 times now. Jesus. 15 of us meet in the main hall, and Mukuro to the mix of you get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Oh, yay, all these lovely memories. Not. My Celeste, it's Sakura. Even Mukuro. Ew. She's undeniably dead. She's the one still left alive are... me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Or so he thinks. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Because there is. But I'm not gonna be the spoiler train. Alright, we gotta go here. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's open these lockers. But wait, duh, what about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Oh, we gotta do it again. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader, and... Right, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. The thing's practically empty. Except the book. Yep, Bloom's in the chat. There's one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have really been meticulous. Huh? I'm slipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze, and I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in the communal life. I don't know who to read it as, I'm just going to read it as my voice. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens that to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to oh, it's Kyoko, I think. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Damn, Kyoko. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. Couldn't be anyone else. But if it belonged to Kyoko, it's doing in his locker. And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. Says she hasn't seen her father since she left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning around through my head just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized scrawls. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second to spare. What is this? What does it mean? No idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Nice! Alright, next locker. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Really don't even gotta check every locker. Value. I don't think we can open this, can we? Value. Oh. It's Hero's locker. Who else's locker would this be? This locker's totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of his life. You mean Hero? This is a crystal ball. Crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Pretty sure it's possible. It's a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. No, wait! Aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this didn't get a lot of studying. No. Not that I really can talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I pick up one of the notebooks and I saw it, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes of a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended class here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Nice. I don't think there's anything else in here. Nope. But these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are these things in these lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. Must be some kind of explanation, but if I want to find out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. I don't think there's anything else, really. Ding dong bing bong. Trial time?
This is a school announcement. Is
I didn't get to check
everyone
the body,
working
though.
hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
A hint?
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
I've never heard anyone say that, but like that before. ASA possible. Now he wants to give us a hint? Suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Do we have to? We still have other things we gotta do. Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. I already talked to him. What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro, it was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Here?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for a final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. Envelope? This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Okay. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Yeah, we're the only ones not in the picture. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. But wait, there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Well, we're also not in the picture. See, we're not in the picture. Junko's face is covered, too. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and looked at that file. And that girl is... Why? Why is Bukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, having everyone here pose like this is weird even by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. We're not wearing matching uniforms. Fucking Leon and Celeste and fucking Hiro, Sakura, and Byakuya, and Junko. Nah, they don't give a shit about the dress code. Oh, and Hifumi. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Come on. I'm not in the picture there is. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. I mean, you could have been the one who took the picture, dude. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived after Hope's Peak. It's only natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way of standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out. What? I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Oh, I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Dejected? Harsh? How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How would everyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. I should just ask everyone directly. That could clear things all up. No, I have to clear all this up. Are we really gonna have to talk to everyone? Because we have other things we gotta do. Like going to the bio lab and such. Watch, it's not gonna let me now. Because it's gonna want me to talk to everyone instead. I decided to visit the bio lab one more time. Then the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Toko? Toko, are you okay? Oh, no, she's not dead, is she? The answer's no. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you want to keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? Oh, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny. Oh, God. Fucking Toko, you hurt. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Biko, Bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
SOB!
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like a double the memory. Oh no, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory has been added. Huh? But all I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire!
I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things Matt. Everyone's working alone though, but... Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Toko shot off her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. There is. The body. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was in here. That must be why she passed out. Oh, Kyoko. Right. She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
Well, I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Oh, how come? Because Mukuro's body's in here. You nuked him first, technically. And now AJ types foop. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the
I
fridge?
see.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. Mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at this body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Wait over there, that's it. Right on. Should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I just wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. Oh, you mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint is, at this point, would be to confuse us and to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back to the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the Mastermind forge that picture? He didn't forge it. It's just conflicting and confusing information that's unneeded. That's gotta be. There's gotta be some other explanation. I can't look inside. Okay, are we done yet, though? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how to wait. Huh?
No.
What?
You are very impatient.
Well, she told me that I have to wait, and nothing's working. Ah, it's the same as the one we found in the garden tool shed, and if I remember that tart, it had a stamp on that. It's a biolab. Yeah. And that's where the tart was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone's got into the biolab and took over there. Which no one had access to except the Mastermind. Ah, my god, it's still repeating. I don't know if I have to completely leave or what. He told me to wait over there, but... I can check the other fridges if I want. But these ones aren't.
It would seem...
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the numbers of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. Yeah. 9. 9 lights? Update. Are you done now? Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast. Not really. It wasn't fast enough. Anywhere. Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were that fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? We already know this. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say that they're old? Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You see, to be equated several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like, they're not related to the murder. Saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were there at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within those last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
AJ, we're gonna ignore the panties. Stop bringing up the panties. A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Danny is dying. We do know this. We can infer upon it. I think I heard him laugh. He laughed through the cough, so it works. That as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you could keep it in mind for the future. Nice! Kyoko's account.
Hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now is the time. Come to think of it, there's one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Muguro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get it all right? You remembered all that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, was Mukuro Ikusawa. Update.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
Then
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait. Are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? I do. Well, yeah, still...
whew,
You really are naive, you know that. It's really quite appalling. Appalling? Kind of a bit of a stretch. But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So far, someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes. Oh, wait, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Yeah, the lockers. Yeah. We already know. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead, then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden
And?
room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must have been your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, the only locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had any access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
what? If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal the cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have ever imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
so
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto,
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? It says Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
so
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means. So just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess this means I have some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto,
Oh, and now it's my turn. Did you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
in other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I've made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. All because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. and the determination to defeat that mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death. It's strange to be confronted with his death, and suddenly feels this way. Couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? Ridiculous. Just not understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether the truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it is the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if all that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Behind the final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I was going myself. I got a DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room and check it out. Kyoko said something about hopelessness and truth. No matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. I need to get another drink, because my throat definitely says otherwise. The AV room is... AV room is on the 3rd floor. Physics lab... No, I'm stupid. The AV room's literally on the 2nd floor. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink as soon as I'm in front of the AV room. Oh, that's the stairs. Wait. The room's definitely on the floor. What the fuck?
96. Wait, what?
Oh, what the hell? Why am I so turned around?
Nice, what?
Wait. Am I stupid? Is the AV room on the right? Yeah, that's the archive. Wait, why is the archive lit up? Oh, because we still have to talk to everybody. I guess I should quickly talk to... No, I want to go to the... No, let's just do the AV room first. I just hope it doesn't stop us from talking to everyone after. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I took a wrong turn again. Alright, I'm gonna get a quick drink and I'm gonna be right back.
Hello, Dennis.
Hello.
Funniest thing is, I actually said goodnight to Bucky in her Discord, and because everyone said goodnight to me, I was like, oh wait, I don't need
Human
for
beings
me
are
to
weak
say it again
things.
because she is here.
Alright, I'm back. And of course, AJ wants the sippies, of course. Because I can never walk away. Ever. I needed the drink anyway, though. My voice is dying. Don't worry, the voice crack was the overdramatic, guys.
Sure it was.
It really was, though. I would be talking like that consistently if it wasn't on purpose. And you know that's to be true. Okay, so I want to hope this DVD's voiced. I also got Let's just say my dumbass didn't eat before stream. So I haven't eaten it all today. This should be able to play the DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. Now that I can actually use my voice a little better. Because my voice was dying without a drink. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Please be voice act. Sayaka took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. There she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
I really do hope the rest of his voice act. So I really do. The voice I heard was the man positioned on the side of the screen. I mean, we know who that is. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
You're a little slow. What does that mean?
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of
you
contact
typoed,
substitute.
AJ. Might want to fix it.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Oh.
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Oh, I was really hoping they would have voiced both sides, not just the teacher. Or headmaster. Apparently not. Sayaka was oblivious at total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Except. She did not say except. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
She only said I.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, there was the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but this, only this? I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder, so why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light, and the monitor in the video that I thought was finished flashed back up on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Because it's us! Huh? What I saw was me. Possibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Oh, but yeah, we voice act ourselves. That makes no sense. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and talking with him like this.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again and again, but with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they would agree to live in the school forever. And then... Kyoko? Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when we asked her his questions, she answered the same as everybody else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko interviewed was wrapping up. The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It was just a monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which, of course, meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. Well, duh. What? Makoto? What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Whoopsies! Looks like it broke. Out of service. What just happened to break? Wait. It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, well, it doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Jerk. Failure, my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Oh, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask me the question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remember something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Nice. Shit! It did mean I didn't get to talk to everybody. No! I didn't get to talk to anyone about the photo.
Anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Well, fuck.
And if the end comes...
If I remember
then
right, though,
that means
Byakuya
it's
didn't
time for
fall
a
for
fresh
Monokuma's
start.
ploy either, but Hina, I don't know.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
Byakuya always ignores Monokuma. He doesn't give a shit what he has to say.
Although that dawn is totally
Well, no,
pitch
we already
black.
talked to Jill. We already knew Jill doesn't have know anything about the pictures because of the memory split.
There is no storm.
We already
that
said it
won't
out loud. There was no point in
eventually
talking to her
end.
about the photo. The only people we needed to talk to about was Byakuya, Hina. I don't think we could have talked to Hiro again.
Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
You can try talking to him before
Which
the trial.
is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Yes, sir. Why?
I fell.
Weirdly, after I say
Yeah. The timing was absolute shit.
clearly, it's about to
I
begin
think
again.
it was great.
The class trial is gonna start.
Only you, dude.
The final class
Of
trial.
course.
The last time our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Yay! We're almost at the end for the first game. This is the last class trial. AJ, it really is the last class trial. I do know where we're at in the story. I guess I'm the first one this
Makoto.
time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen,
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
however,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said. Oop. Byakuya! Yep, Byakuya? They arrived one after another, and they were all in the same state of shock. Okay. Again, with the photo bullshit. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was like deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Oh, and there's
You
Toko.
called for me, and so I appear. Oh, I'm on fire!
Ah, strong, silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. God, shut up, Toko. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and ship the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh, except now she's Toko again. Where am I? No human language can describe how disappointment I feel right now. I feel you, Kyoko. So is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay then, let's begin.
Thrills,
The
thrills,
class trial is gonna be
thrills.
slathered in pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know, liar.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than to hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try to run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first to enter the elevator. One by one, the others followed. I can't talk to anyone! Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. They're like paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However.
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
So.
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. She's the only one who didn't look at the photo then. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step with a gaping. Toward the gaping opening. The maw, that's what it was. I clicked too fast. I resolved that this would be the last time. I respect to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. Finally on steady legs. I hope Peach is ready for this, because it blew my mind when I first saw this. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. I remember it blew Danny's mind too. It was amazing. Danny from Game Grumps again. Danny.
Yeah, my mind doesn't get blown.
That's not true. Without warning, it began to descend deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper still. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not doing all that. There's a lot of deepers.
Ew.
I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right there in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin! Yay. I don't think I have anything extra I can use. Nope. That's fine. Well, most likely we'll get mainly a voice
Since
break,
this
so
will
that's
be the
true.
final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
A special rule.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win!
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Well then.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
I don't believe him.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Huh? Peach, what's wrong?
He's already mentally regretting it.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Hero never feels okay. He's always a brain cell short.
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Do you, Hero? Do you already know the answer? AJ, stop it. We don't bring that word in here. Japanese or not.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Okay, Hero, you really think we're all the mastermind just to fuck with you?
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
No. Oh my god, here we go.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
This is really the argument we're starting
I
with.
have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
Like what?
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
How?
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
None of these have been able to be shot.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, wait. That was the wrong bullet anyway. Yeah, I know.
You guys have all
It's
been
the
working
group photo.
together. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I
No,
have
we
evidence.
cannot,
What a
AJ.
coincidence.
Unfortunately,
Evidence
we
that
can't.
proves
We'll have to hear his
What?
weird
That doesn't
ideas.
make any
How can the three of us each have that?
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
I'm just glad my voice gets a little bit of a break.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but
What,
mine's
Danny?
different.
So you could make people read.
With the picture you have.
Yeah, but
I'm
no
in
one
it.
would be here for that.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Oh, look, there we are! See, look, we're
I'm
here!
the only one not in it.
Monokuma specifically catered to specific photos that would take ourselves out of the picture. Monokuma only showed the one the one happy picture he had that we weren't in it. But look, here we are in Hina's picture during gym. You can see almost everyone. But yet, Peach, did you notice something a little sus about this picture too?
No.
We still can't see Junko's face. Both pictures, we never could see Junko's face. Our picture, Junko's face was covered by Sakura's elbow. This one, Junko's in the far left corner. Turn the fuck around. I don't know, that's kind of sus.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right?
Let's see it.
Let's see it.
Let's see Hero's picture.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Junko's face is hidden again. I hate it. This one too, it's just like I thought. Oh look, we're in this picture too. We're right by Sakura. But Junko, far right. Turn the fuck around. We don't see her face. Bothers me. Also, what the fuck is Leon doing?
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Has it?
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's
Really
why
not.
I'm the only one missing.
No.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with
Wait,
each
what
other.
about Byakuya's picture?
The mastermind laid a trap. to make us each think everyone
Toko's
else was
picture.
working against us.
Curious, I want to see other pictures.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Yeah?
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Quite clearly that you gave us all different photos to perfectly cater to what you wanted us to think. The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. That's a connection regarding of what person isn't shown in the group photos. Really, AJ? And that person is...
I got it!
I got it!
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Junko's face is hidden! It's the one commonality.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
And Junko's face is hidden.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
And Junko's face is hidden. I'm gonna keep bringing that up. It's sus.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose
It's not a
I should show
spoiler
you
either,
my
because
photo
Aaron
as well.
noticed that right away too when he's on his first playthrough that it was really weird. Junko's face is fucking hidden. That's really sus. It should be. As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I could show you my photo as well. Yeah, let me see it, Byakuya. Let me see it. Junko's face is hidden! It's hidden!
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in
Her
which
face
that
was covered in
person
water.
wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yes.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
No, that's the pool, AJ. What? But you know there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. Is it Junko's face is hidden? What is it? What's digging at me? Listen.
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
My god, it's so easy. It's right there. It's sus the minute you see it. It's really weird
not
how it's all
directly
common
connected to what we're talking about,
amongst
but I'd like
all
to
the
double-check something.
pictures.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each one of them one more time. No, we don't. Junko's face is hidden. Byakuya's picture. Junko's face is hidden. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. Junko's face is hidden. And mine. Junko's face is hidden. Literally, it is consistent across the board, which is really sus. Something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. I can pin it. What do you mean update?
Did you just forget about the photo already?
No, it's important.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still
It's
pissed
not
about
fake.
that.
It's not fake.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
You were wearing matching uniforms.
Hmm? So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
Yeah,
What are
you would
talking
know,
about?
Monokuma.
There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either.
But that doesn't mean you were also left out of a picture either.
Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
Dang.
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. It might be some other reason, some terrible reason. An
How are you
unbelievable
doing
but
today?
entirely horrifying reason. I'm not
Sorry.
You okay, Jay?
Other than me wanting to literally murder my grandpa and the lag on fucking every game possible, I'm okay, I guess.
Wait, what am I spelling here? What the? What? I
mean,
and oh, amnesia. I'm stupid. I need an N, please. I need an N. N.
I'm sorry your shit has been laggy. My shit has been laggy today too, to be honest. It's kind of
No!
It wasn't even just Depadale, but Depadale was like so
28.
I just mean in general, my internet's been kind of shit today.
Ah!
Now I understand.
Now I understand!
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Oh, Hero, your brain cells are working. Are they even working?
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yes.
Yeah. We all lost our memories?
You know, why are you crying?
That's just crazy.
Not really. We're in a murder school. How crazy is this that you lost your memories? We're in a murder school with a talking bear robot, and one of our friends is operating it somewhere. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. He really does like to burn through those brain cells. Monokuma control. Oh, the interview DVD, guaranteed.
So,
you're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Do they know that the bear's
Since when
involved?
did this turn into some kind of
What do you mean,
sci-fi
involved?
fantasy?
Like that they're
What, the bear's like
bears
controlled by someone?
murders. Yeah.
Yes, they do know he's being controlled by the mastermind. We just don't know who it is.
And
That's
they
what we're trying
know
to
that the
figure out.
mastermind is probably one of them.
Yes. That's
So,
why we're having this trial too.
when the mastermind is being controlled, why don't they just look around the room and see who's not there? Boom. Winner.
Because we don't know who it is. Because as of right now, everyone's here except and Monokuma's there, so we don't know. Everyone that we know of who hasn't been murdered is here right now. So we don't know who the 16th student is. AJ, I know you know. I know the answer too, but I'm not spoiling it. But that's why we're here at the trial, to figure it out.
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
Yes, you did.
Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Hey! That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. If you would remember everything, can you remember what's on this DVD?
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
Damn right it does.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Coco, we're not you.
No, it's nothing like that.
You can even see what the DVD is labeled as. It's not inappropriate. Jesus
It's
Christ.
a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
Need.
Do you
When
want to
you
hug
say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lied?
She disappeared.
I never did any kind of
Who
interview.
disappeared?
Yeah, she disappeared.
It'll be fine. She'll be back.
No, it's not a lie.
Yeah, it's not a lie.
Just
Stop
watch
calling
the
me a
DVD and
liar.
you'll see for yourself.
There's Hina.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
He interviewed all of us. Every single one.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember.
So do you remember that, Hina?
You expect me to believe all this?
Yes.
That I lost my memory somehow?
Yes.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Hero, amnesia isn't living and breathing.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Okay, Byakuya, what's up?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Mm-hmm.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
You say that, Toko, but you said yes in the interview.
And how did we answer?
Yes.
We'd say no, obviously.
Oh my god, Hero.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
Toko, I said we all said yes.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
Nope.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if
It
I
does
bought the whole
remember.
amnesia
It
thing,
does matter.
The idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
You want to hear it from your own mouth? You said yes.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
Oh my god, Hero!
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do
Should
about
we just
it.
accept it and move forward?
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Thank you, Byakuya. The one person who understands.
We really?
Yes.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Uh-huh.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
I don't know, magic.
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
That wouldn't work, but yeah.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
That's the one thing at least we can appreciate with
The interview
Byakuya.
with the headmaster,
Stays on track.
Taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all.
Huh?
A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Didn't get up until like fucking 9 o'clock.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. I'm waiting for Peach's brain to literally go. Don't even know what's being said for me to use any of these.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Nina, are you serious? You were there.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here.
Yes, he is.
The
Tina.
mastermind is
Tina.
probably a million.
No, that's wrong.
No,
What now?
that's wrong.
You said Tina.
There's no question that the mastermind
Tina's
is somewhere
also a little
within
too
the school.
dumb.
How do you
Or
know?
maybe she wants
Did you
you to
find
think she-
some evidence or something?
Dun.
Also, Danny, me knowing the answer also knows that I know it's not Hina.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls
Me also
Monokuma.
just saying random things every once in a while though, so it's probably not who I say it is either.
This it's not Hina.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
But it still makes me want to smack Hina. How do you forget that
There
fast?
can't be any doubt. In which case,
still say it
there
was you.
also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Indeed.
What? Why?
Like whoever
Recall what
you play.
Makoto told us Monokuma
What?
said to him earlier.
I say it was you.
It's not. We've already heard this 1,000 times.
So if
yes,
the
there's a 16th
mastermind
student.
is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that
by the
16th
dash.
student.
Nope.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Oh my god, Hero, no one even accused you. You're too dumb.
Well, it's not me.
You're also a little too dumb.
Makoto!
The fuck, Toko?
What?
Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
I'm the ultimate lucky student. What the fuck do you want from me, Togo?
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself,
Or
right?
is the fact my talent is ultimate luck?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Monokuma, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
The reason I don't think it's spoiler is because the wiki says that there has never been mention of the info was expanded upon lore-wise in the games, at least from what I've read. What are you talking about? How they lost their memories?
The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Agreed.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
I know the answer, though.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
It was staged.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yes. Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds. I got it.
All of the
Genius.
wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Possibly the ultimate despair and her sister had effective brainwashing techniques and effectively used them on others. I mean, that would make sense since... That would be spoilery to talk about the rest, though. Yep, I can't. But I guess that would make sense. I can't expunge upon that. The body was covered with the wounds, blah, blah, blah.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Yeah, she was already dead when they smacked her on the head.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
It is, if she already bled out and died.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Thank you.
What?
What if...
Come on,
when we
Hero, use your
discovered
brain
her
cells.
body, she'd already been dead for several days.
Yes!
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
It sure does.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
No.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
No, she didn't have injuries on her body.
You're
beforehand.
wrong.
Yeah, that's very wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
I will add, also to add emphasis with the...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm
Toko, stop.
not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
No, you're already wrong, though. If you're sure you're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Ugh. Alright. Next one. Group photo, blah, 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 blah. Her profile should be the answer.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all...
No, that's wrong! That was really quick for that one. Holy shit. No, that's wrong! No, her profile states how she had no injuries on her body when joining the school.
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
No!
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Nope!
to be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Again, Toko.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds
AJ, that's
after
not
coming
true
to this
either.
school.
Because she did have something else. You're making me almost spoil it. Stop it.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Indeed.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Nice.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Correct.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Last night? Oh, that.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Correct.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Well, they disguised the body on purpose.
So who was it that attacked you?
How in the fuck would I couldn't see their face? Yeah, that ain't the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
I got it!
The mastermind!
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
I mean, it makes it easier also to stage crap, because you can't see their face.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Huh?
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
No, I know it was you.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Well, yeah.
The true identity
Doesn't mean
of
we
the
can't
masked
infer things.
attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Well, you're full of shit.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Well, I mean, I guess. There's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker. That's right. It should be obvious.
You never saw their face, right?
Nobody saw their hands.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
I was hoping I could just outright say no, but alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I got lots of help. That's fine.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
Shit.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
Hands.
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That one. Ah! I couldn't remember what hand it was.
You never saw their face, right?
I don't remember.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it.
You know what? Wait. show the tattoo. Oh god, everything's been buried! Oh wait, the old information is gone. Well, shit. Yeah, it doesn't show it. Fucking hell.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
I don't think it's gonna work, but yeah, no. I think I need to grab it, is what it wants me to do, but I don't remember which hand it was on.
You never saw their face, so you can't
Fucking
I'm
shit.
telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the... or the left? Maybe the... or perhaps... or could it be...
Yeah, I have to grab
hips?
it. Shit, what hand was it? I don't
You
remember.
never saw their face, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, you're wrong.
Trying to picture how she was laying down
Part of
left.
the attacker we can... Oh? Is it the... or the left hand?
Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps
Or could it be... the hip? You never saw it, so you can't have... I'm telling
you now, it was
Ah!
Usama!
Shoot!
You never saw their face, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part
Let
of
me
the...
try the right hand.
Is it the...
right or the left hand? Maybe the right foot?
or perhaps... or could it be...
Why would it be the hips? That'd be weird.
You never saw it, so you can't have... I'm telling
AJ,
you
I
now.
don't want a sheet.
It was Mokuro.
Yeah, I was right. I took the wrong hand. Not that dumb. I just don't remember what hand it was on.
Mukuro had a
You didn't
tattoo
have access
on her
to
right
that data.
hand, if I remember correctly.
Ooh, Ralt is in the chat.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
That is correct. That would be the right hand.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was
I wonder
Mukuro.
if Peach passed out.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Peach, are you alive?
But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
I don't think she's alive. She's gonna miss it again. She's gonna miss the conclusion.
It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid
You've been
alibis
quiet
for
literally
that
for
entire night.
Hours.
Since you got in here.
We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
I've been dealing with a bloody nose twice.
But what about
I mean, you can't
Kyoko?
talk, though?
It totally could have been her.
It wasn't Kyoko. I'm not stupid. She saved my life, damn it.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
No.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
So take her gloves off.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
It was her gloves. She's gonna take her gloves off. They're covered in scars. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
What'd you do, Kyoko? I don't remember.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
That's fair. Kyoko seemed to savor those words as she said them. She then put her gloves back on. I still want to know how the fuck she burned her hands.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Okay.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
AJ, that's not. No.
This is just awful.
Is it, Monokuma?
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Really, Monokuma? You deserve to get smacked, my man.
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
He needs to get smacked.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Are you not?
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
I do.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Actually, no.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Wouldn't go that far, Byakuya, excuse me.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Sure.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
The biolab.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Really, Togo?
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Yes, the biolab.
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
No, you all knew it. You're just too dumb to put. This is hurting my brain a little bit. There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else. The biolab. I got it.
Mukuro's body was probably
They make
kept
me feel
hidden
like
in
a
the
genius.
biolab.
I'm a genius, guys.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Yes.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the lab to the garden, or something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. The tarp.
I got it!
I got it!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Good job, Hina. I'm proud of you. You can read.
How? How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I feel so mean, but it's like, congratulations, you can read. God.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Also, that was a locked
So
room,
when
by the way.
killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
It also was a locked room, by the way. And only one person had access to that room when the murders happened.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against
Just
the
saying.
sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
It's not.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Well, would you?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Oh, yes it is. Get him, Kyoko.
You're talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Damn right, hero.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Damn right. Inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about?
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child.
I'm just
Oh,
letting you
well,
know it says
just ignore
wear
him.
ass.
For what?
I know you must say as, but it says ass.
Okay.
It happens.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be thinking
By the
about?
way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Hey, Monokuma, are you gonna interrupt me fucking again?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What about my family? Why are we thinking about that right now?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Yeah, no. That's
Calm
the
down,
plus side
Makoto.
to it.
He wants you to get upset.
A lot of times, accelerate gets lost or something.
I'm sorry.
Danny instantly. I'm sorry.
This is probably my fault.
No, it's not. It's not just you, my guy. Bucky locks me into one. Peach locks me into like 5 different ones. Violet locks me into a couple.
Okay, I've done it the least amount out of everybody. I try to answer as soon as I'm able, at least every day.
I currently said that Peach locked me into a shit ton.
I know.
And Peach has locked us all.
He's just because he knows that we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut them up, I need to expose the inconsistency and flame him with it.
Oh, I remember now. I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna get Danny shit about something.
Oh, they give him shit about something. That one area where the numbers don't match up.
Well, you're...
Oh my god, Danny. Oh no, not this shit. No, not this shit. Not this shit, please.
Are you sure about this?
I don't want to do this shit.
Are you sure about this? That's
impossible. Oh, I gotta reload bullets. No. I hate this.
Are you sure about this? That's
Reloading. Oh, okay, it didn't fully let me reload. That's weird.
About this? That's impossible. Are you sure about this? That's impossible. Are you sure about this? That's impossible.
I hate this mini game.
What do you want?
Fucking.
I'm not listening.
What?
This should prove it.
This should prove it. I don't know what the bullets were. I kind of just went for it.
Bucky still wants these. We'll see. I know that's cool.
The inconsistency
You might try to DM her,
Yoko's
though.
talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
It sure does.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Correct.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here,
Grandma
man.
Reaper, thank you for the alert. Thank you, Davey. Welcome in. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 8. Oh, I'm wrong. It was 10. I'm stupid. Just shush. Yes, I did embarrass myself in front of everyone. So I can't count. 10.
10 of the lights should
I
have been
subtracted 1 and I was supposed
on.
to
Any
add
other
1.
number
I'm
is
stupid.
incredibly suspicious.
It's 10.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was 4th. Mondo was 5th. Taka was 6th. Celeste was 8th. Sakura was 9th. Mukuro Ikusaba. So 10 people in
That's
all?
right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well
Nobody.
be that none of them disappeared.
Thank you, Kyoko.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
Come on, guys. Wait. Noreni? What Pokemon was that again? Oh, the weird, like, anemone type Pokemon. Never mind.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less
Because
than
the
number of
fucking
murders?
Monokuma broke a regulation again. That's why. The reason there are less bodies and murders, the explanation for more murders and victims. Why is that? I know. Only 9 murders took place. Oh, that logic works. Oh my god, that logic literally works just fine. But this,
I got it!
you can't be killed twice.
What about if the same person was killed
You
twice?
can't be killed. This sounds so dumb. You can't be killed twice.
Huh? Killed twice?
In technicality, there was only 9 murders.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
You can't be murdered twice.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Are we really this dumb? Does anyone else see a flaw in this logic? You can't be murdered twice.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
That same logic still applies with the first thing I clicked, but there's only been 9 murders.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Staging a dead body
Could easily have happened.
does not mean it was murdered
It is
again.
what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Yes, I can.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone
Actually, it
else.
can give you multiple times if you're brought back to life after being murdered. Then technically it can be... Yes, AJ, in that, yes, but not in this circumstance. They were already dead. You can't be murdered twice if you were already dead. That logic doesn't work in this instance. This instance, it doesn't work.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
No, that's quite accurate.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Oh, I can tell you who.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
Monokuma, it is obvious.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Then I'm delusional. Ugh, here we go. It's the nails, isn't
Who
it?
is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Was I supposed to save that?
Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh, okay, I get it, 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 I get it.
Is this was it
Sayaka Junko Enoshima?
I'll take that.
Leon
Kuwachi Hiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe...
No, there's no way anyone was
No,
murdered.
that's wrong, because it was Junko.
No, that's wrong.
Junko was killed twice. And it wasn't even Junko. It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Oh my god. What? Hino. She was impaled multiple fucking times. No one remembers this tragedy that happened dead in front of our face.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears. All over.
Oops, I didn't mean to cut him off.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes!
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
Junko wasn't Junko.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Correct.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Correct.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
No, don't misunderstand.
Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
Oh, Hero's brain died again.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Does Hero's brain ever actually stay on track? Ever?
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Correct.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yes.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
Yes.
She's still alive.
Whenever you get a chance, you should probably add a thing for Bucky's character.
I already did it.
You did?
Yeah. I did, yeah. You can click her name, it's there. I promise it's there. I think Jay's looking right now.
She took Junko's body
E-L-Y-R-I.
and made it look like she was
then,
the
yeah,
one who died.
Go to your thing and change, like, put, instead of just saying her name, mention her just so she knows.
Oh yeah, to at her so it pings her. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
Go back to YouTube now.
Total silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro's still alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro, but can we really believe that? No, there's no way. No way Mukuro Ikusaba's still alive, because the tattoo on her hand. Mukuro is dead. But here we go anyway! Mukuro's fatal injury, Monokuma file number 1, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong! Wow, that was fast!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! Oh my god, that was way too fast. She didn't even get to talk.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
The tattoo says otherwise. It's 100% her. 100%.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look easy that they died. They've actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Ooh. Peach, are you still here, Peach? I want to hear your guess. Who do you think it is? Everyone here. Peach. Sad bear. Peach. I don't know where the Peach went. Hi, Kyoko. Now Peach must have died. Peach.
Oh, Peachy King.
I'm gonna add her at this point. I'm gonna move this though. There for now. Peach! I like how she said she wasn't falling asleep, but then she always never answers. Pretty much. Like, what else is there supposed to be then? Come on, special, just a few more brain cells. If it doesn't answer, I'm just gonna pick the answer. Do you have an actual guess there, Danny, or no?
Let me see.
Okay, we have Kyoko.
You're like going so fast.
No, I'm slowing down right now. Mondo, Hina. Monokuma I don't think is a choice, so it's fine. Hiro, Chihiro, Byakuya, Celeste, Leon, Toko, Hifumi, me, Sayaka, Taka, or Junko, or Sakura.
Junko.
You're so smart, Danny. You're so smart.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer.
Junko is still alive. It's the only
But Peach
possibility.
died, apparently. She didn't even make it to this point.
Are you
Am I
sure
right?
about that?
Yeah, I said you're so smart.
Oh.
Huh?
That's why I clicked it. I wouldn't have clicked it if it was wrong. Because then we would have lost hearts and shit.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Because she is the only other explanation, or else the game wouldn't have moved forward.
Yo, what you trying to say, AJ?
No,
But we saw her
Hero.
get impaled.
Hero
She
was
died
special
right
ed.
before our very eyes.
Oh.
That was like a while ago he said that.
If Junko were still alive, the death
I
we
swear
saw
to
would
God, I
had to
thought
have
I
been
seen
some
it
kind
pop
of
up.
charade.
No? I read it a little while ago before you gave your answer. If Junko were still alive, alright, there we go.
But you yourself
This is why I'd
confirmed
be a
she was
bad
dead,
fucking
did you not?
Now that you mention it, I know how. I do know how. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body, blah, blah, blah. One, she had... Oh my god, it's not that hard to think of. Is she really dead? Da, 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 da.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So...
Like how the bear
idea
is
that
so
she's
quiet
still
now.
alive.
It must be wrong.
No, it's not wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
No.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
It was not.
Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Damn right.
Oh? You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
There is, though.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Oh, Hina and Hiro, I wish you guys just had a little more, I don't know, brain matter.
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Okay. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but it was Mukuro! God! Oh god, it's Hangman's Gambit. What? Oopsies. Oh! Placed? Is that the word we're going for here? E.
Now I understand.
Now I understand!
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Who would have thought that's possible?
Switched places?
Yes.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but...
Hero! It's right!
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
This isn't Naruto, Toko. No. No. No, honey.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
Not like that, but they could have still switched.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
No, Hina, I swear. I need to figure out how to explain it. They switched at the beginning. Come on,
Two of them
guys.
may have switched places from the very beginning.
Yes.
What? From the beginning?
Yes.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched,
how many times I gotta watch her being murdered over and over and over and over?
Right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
AJ, for me it makes sense. For others it doesn't.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Yes.
Then we'd already met her?
Yes.
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
She's still a human being, Hina. Jesus Christ.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
I know, but AJ, not a lot of people do know that, though, because they've never seen the game before, though.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference.
Correct.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Correct.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Makeup.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Thank you, Kyoko.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the
What?
fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
LOL.
Oh my god. Guess you have to just take it as it is.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
It's not an if, she did.
Correct.
Don't
Even
make
if
fun
there
of
was
me
no
for my
tattoo on her
LOL.
hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
I mean, LOL's more of an action because you're laughing out loud. The fact that you said it out loud's even funnier, LOL.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Hero,
Listen,
how
I'm
many
new,
times do we
okay?
have to tell you yes?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Yes.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Damn right she is.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean?
I wish Peach was
Afraid.
awake.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity?
It is.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
When you put a bomb on her? So he still refuses to admit it, but you can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, but not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Alright, that was the wrong one. That's my bad. Sorry. Ryan was trying to read it. I didn't mean to hit Y. Wait, that doesn't count? Shit. Shit, 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 shit. What am I doing wrong? Shit. Definitely deserves a win for that because I clicked the wrong evidence. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
What was the evidence?
2 of them.
Oh my god, we already know all this. Oh god, I started us over so far back. Oh god. No. We already did this. Oh my god, it took us so far back. Holy shit. We already know this. I used the obvious answers. At least I thought they were the obvious answers. We know. My thumb's getting tired. There we go. Okay. Damn it! Shoot! Yeah, I know, I'm an idiot, apparently. Hide her identity. It could have been a Monokuma room. I feel stupid. Yeah, that was stupid. Shoot! Very stupid. AJ, I'm not gonna cheat. Already kind of cheating that I'm picking everything, though. Wait, this!
I got it!
I got it! My brain actually did a thing!
In the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
And then Monokuma fucking broke the DVD player. Yeah, we already know he broke it.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
And it's weird how her face is always hidden in everything.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Correct, Hero. Your brain's working.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Imposter?
That whole
Sussy
power
Baka.
outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. It's through the photos. I don't have a Figgy Newton, though. Oh, not this shit again. Fuck. Really? Grar?
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Hoping for another one at a time.
That's impossible!
Group photo.
This should prove it.
This should prove it, because we never see her frickin' face in a photo. Agitates me.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up.
Damn right.
You did the same.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago. When we were all comparing the photos we
No,
got.
don't compare me to him. I noticed from the beginning.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity. An unusual circumstance.
An unusual circumstance?
What's so unusual about them?
Your face is literally not in any of the photos. Her face! Her face! There, over there, I forgot that picture. Her face! Weird, her face!
I got it!
I got it! From the
Junko's
genius.
face.
I have no idea what's going on. Am I insane? No.
The one thing
If you're just
common
coming
to
into the
every
story, there's a
single
lot
photo
that's
is that you
happening.
can't see her face.
Everything makes sense if you're here from beginning to end with this story. It all does make sense, I swear. Yeah, he's a lying traitor, you know? He broke all the rules and regulations. See her face. I don't know why Jay said penis, but her face. Her face is missing again.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture.
That
don't
is,
you think?
It's very sussy, don't you think?
And
Sus,
on
sus,
top
sus,
of that,
sus.
in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
What the fuck?
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Correct.
Xanadu!
Xanadu?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And
Yes.
is still alive.
Correct.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Damn right.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Correct. So I'm fixing my hair. This is all messy.
Xanadu times 2!
Why do you keep saying Xanadu?
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
Closing argument time. All right. Oh, we're going all the way back, huh? I gotta figure out pictures, though. Would that be the right picture for that? Oh wait, no. That can't be right. That's why I would... No. That feels right. Because this is now her murder. No. I'm confused. That feels accurate. I'm so confused.
Oh my god, I wish I was doing the Sentinel again. I'm garbage. Oh my god, I didn't have taco.
Wait, is that wrong too? I don't know. Wait, no. No. Wait. This. Then where did it go? Where'd it go? this. No. God, I'm so confused. The order on this is confusing as shit. These might be switched. This I clearly know the answer. This is this. And then that one is this. No. No. Wrong. This. And then Kablooey. Then this. I'm still not sure on these two. On some of these, I'm just very unsure on. Same with, this one. What's wrong? This is from another murder, so I don't think that would be right. I guess I'm just gonna have to try, and if I get it wrong, this might have to be switched. I think I did it bad.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
See, I got that one right. That one was easy.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
Get it, Chaos? Oh, thank God I got that one right. Okay, now I'm just worried about the other two.
Which had been converted into a morgue.
I'm only worried about those last two. All right.
Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Okay, got that one right. No! So...
The killer is you!
I watch it's gonna be wrong again
she
somehow.
Wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive.
We know the knife was right. Okay, we just, again, had them reversed.
Put on a mask,
it's hard to tell which is which. Okay, yeah, it was just switched.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
Indeed.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Oh no.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
Oh no.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima!
Oh no!
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Yeah, bear.
What? Are you broken again?
No.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Cat's out of the bag, bitch. Or should I say bear out of the bag?
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Jesus, Toko, you're so dumb.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
How? At least she's exposing herself. Let's go. Not in that way. Junko has arrived.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
God, I forgot about her dreadful voices. God, fuck.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Fucking Bucky is hilarious.
We've even drawn up the deed
I can't
already.
even look yet.
We
All I know is I gotta hear
grant
the
you
shit.
honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
God, the real Junko is very exhausting.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Is this the mastermind? Yes. She's the real Junko Enoshima?
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
You did that to yourself, lady.
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
How? How?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. The magazine. Right. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school.
I got it!
Magazines.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Oh yeah, the whole... Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Haha, well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. That was a lie. So they are real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Correct.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
Yes, they are twins.
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Jesus Christ, God. Her
And
whiplash.
together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Oh my god. So cringe.
She's a totally different person now.
Yeah, that's 3 times now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
That's nice.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
This is really jarring still, and I've seen it before.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
You have a potty mouth, lady.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Yeah, she's pretty fucked up, Hina. She's a very fucked up individual.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Ugh, her whiplash, I hate
For
it.
my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing
How
game
are you
from
even
behind
changing
the
your hair
scenes.
and shit that fast?
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
What?
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
What?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was,
deserved better than
anyone
this.
would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Whiplash!
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
No.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Because she's fucking a sociopath.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
That's called depression, honey.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Could have fell asleep.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Wait, AJ, what are you typing? Well, I'm sure there's R34 of her and Teddy out there somewhere.
own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Oh god, the whiplash!
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Hero, she's a sociopath.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Sociopath. There's a special word for it.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
I will give Hero that. Yes, he's accurate on that.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Uh-oh, she's about to do low blows.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
This whiplash is exhausting me.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Oh god, I got hiccups now.
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
It's not kind of obvious?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Oh my god, Hero.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, those memories that were stolen from us, and what they must be related to. Ah, shit. Alright, it's the second one. I know it's not the last one then. I'm just stupid, it's fine.
I got it!
I got it!
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question.
Okay.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yeah.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The DVDs. Monokuma's gave us those DVDs. On my DVDs was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first motive, the motive was internal. Nay, I clicked the wrong button. I saw relationships, and I was stupid. It's fine. Human connections.
I got it!
Which is still relationships, it's just a different way of putting
force
it.
behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Relationships.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
We already, okay.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
I do remember.
For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
But how did you do that, though, if you were stuck in the school with us? So that's a very good question.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
She's exhausting!
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Just one life. Just one life.
Past.
It was our past, right?
Correct.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Oh boy.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
I mean, I am very smart. I've got big brain, you know. The $10 million.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
That is a great question.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Sweet cheeks? You call me sweet cheeks?
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. Oh, painful.
Oh, the whiplash.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
I mean, yeah.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
I don't know. I want it to be over.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
What?
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Agreed.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Yeah.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
You didn't. Okay, I wouldn't count that. My personal experience.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
How many times we gotta say the same thing in a different way?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
What?
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Ooh, that looks more like Itadori then. Can this shit get the fuck up off my... Thank you.
I have no idea what Jay is cussing about, but alright. That came out of nowhere.
For being a bitch for a solid minute.
This is still very concerning footage of the outside world.
It's just Durara, priceless moments, and it's just a picture of
Dangerous. The world has grown
Anxiety
so
gets
very
smacked in the
dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
Hero, nothing makes sense to you. Just shush.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something.
I said hero.
Right?
What you just saw,
What?
all of you should recognize it.
Which you definitely would have made a comment on.
Oh, I could hardly hear it. You were like saying it under your breath.
I was talking about, it was like this picture on Pinterest saying priceless moments of Durara. And it was just a picture of Izai getting smacked with the vending machine.
Hey now! Alright, we're not. No. Stop.
It was
This whole thing's insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
It's like, oh, that's the guy I really should have pissed off.
If you can't remember,
I'd like to see you try,
please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
To be fair, Izai is the hardest to piss off, though.
I am
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether
Oh
you
my
live
god, the
or
whiplash
die.
with this fucking bitch. I fucking hate Junko.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time for the final class trial.
Do I get to save? Because we might have to do this tomorrow. Nah, let me save. What?
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
That's a lie. No, that's wrong. I just hope it lets me save it
She
soon.
might remember.
I don't like that one. What the fuck's
Who
going
might
on
remember?
right there?
Because it's almost 3 a.m. I gotta save it soon.
The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yes, Toko, switch sides. Give us Genocide Jill.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
It'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
No.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Byakuya is being nice. Toko's gonna lose it.
Gojo could breakfast.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Yep.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
Because it's Byakuya.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Awkward.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Calm down, Hero.
Aye, Roger, you got it,
I thought you were
Captain.
about to tell me to calm down for a second.
Nope, Hero being an idiot. We've already seen this. Huh?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the
anime
details,
characters
but
that I find attractive, I'm not sure if I would let
what?
Sukuna shit.
of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Did I already have this in here?
Of course I
Evaluating
do.
which anime characters make her loins boil.
I didn't say that. That's a weird way to put it.
Oh my god, he said that! Holy shit!
So you didn't use your memory after all.
I thought it was great.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
You're the quiet type, Genocide Jill. Sure.
Oh my God, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
No, thank you.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Sukuna make me think that I'd
What
let him.
was it?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is?
Stop saying
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed. Get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
Nice
Okay,
body.
so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
But what was the tragedy? You're not answering the question.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
Damn, he cleans up.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat,
I like how they still avoid the answer.
the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
For once, Hero's brain works. There wasn't a concrete. What? I need my da. Well, thank you for the follow. Do I pronounce how? I'm afraid to pronounce how to pronounce that. Atronym? Atronym? I hope I pronounced it right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morosa saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
I'd rather like to know.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome.
I think
in other
one
words,
aspect of
the world
that
has
everyone
ended.
would.
That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world!
Okay, good job, Hero. Your brain cells are trying. They're trying.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending
Fuck
isn't
her.
that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Lyric while I play piano, then go to sleep. But I wanted to show my support. You are special and you are loved, and I hope you're okay. DM me anytime. Thank you, Savage. I hope you're having a good night as well. Let me get. Ooh, I typoed that wrong because I don't think there's anyone in here, so I will do it.
Oh, that's a cool outfit.
But yeah, thank you, Savage. I super appreciate the lurk, and I hope you're having a wonderful night so far.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous.
I still hope I pronounced your name right, and I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. I'm sorry. I tried. If you want to try to explain it or tell me what you'd rather be called, always just let me know. I'm willing to try to work with whatever I can.
It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat
AJ, can you
buffet.
find out if we can save mid-trial or not?
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
What is this, Tokidoki Literature Club? The Togami family fell. The Togami family fell. Or the Togami family fell. It also feels like a Masaomi answer. You've got 3 choices. The Togami family fell. The Togami family fell. The Togami family fell. Well, it's also 3 a.m.
I would love for Gojo to be real.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Because my daughter gets up super early, Grim-Eyed Reaper. I gotta think about that. It is almost 3 in the morning, like in 2 minutes. 3-ish, 2-ish
I didn't
minutes.
say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it
Yeah,
out,
for you
right?
it's only midnight.
Till
I'm
then,
in
you
Eastern
just go in
Standard Time, man.
circles.
It's 3 in the morning here.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a
Okay, we're done
disease?
throwing up pictures.
Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been
I know, I'll miss you too, but I'll always be back tomorrow.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Well, I mean, except for Byakuya's still here.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
I got fucked a full year ago. See, I can voice act that part.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Human beings are weak things.
I'll give you the sippies. Yes, you can save during the trial, but only during the discussion between segments. You cannot save during action segments. So, like, this stuff I can save during, right? Oh, thank you, Grim-Eyed Reaper. I super appreciate it.
Not to that.
I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can save during this part then, yeah, AJ? This part would count. Because I think we're gonna have to cut it here. Because holy shit, we are... I thought we were closer to the ending than I thought. But we still have a bit to go. I don't know if it's considered an action segment or not. Well, I mean, I would think an action segment, it's like where you have to shoot the bullets, right? Right? That's what I would take as an action segment. Yeah, I would just assume, like, the action segment, because it let me save. I don't know how much it's gonna backpedal us, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get ready to raid out. I only have Triforce on right now, and we definitely deserve him to raid back because of how many times he's raided us already this week. But we'll definitely have to finish this tomorrow. 100%. We'll finish this tomorrow. It's just, it's 3 a.m. now. So we're gonna have to cliffhanger right here and pick it up again tomorrow for more Danganronpa. And then I'll pre-download too, just in case if we finish it early, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. It depends on how far we get into how long it takes to finish, and then we'll figure it out. I'm worried. I watched to see you. Oh, I super appreciate that, Grim Reaper. I do. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Alright, we're gonna raid out to Triforce, who's definitely an amazing person. He's an amazing gem. He deserves lots of love and attention, and you know, he's just an all-around amazing gem who definitely deserves all the follows and all the good stuff. So I hope you guys have a good night. We will pick this up more tomorrow. I will be streaming more tomorrow, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I hope to catch you guys all for the ending of Danganronpa tomorrow. Good night!